Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? That is too loud in my ears. It's so interesting to watch Garwood testing the gas glitch. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Gotta say, uh, just reading what Garwood said when he was talking about testing it has me immediately unexcited. Less than excited. Because the only thing I read was something about it being FPS stuff again. So, that's cool. Glad that we have another FPS thing to think about again. It is about FPS? Yeah, so that sucks. There's probably gonna be a discussion about that, and we're probably gonna have to like vote on if we actually allow that stuff in the speedrun because yeah, that's gonna be annoying. But yo, what's up? How we doing? Hello. What's up, BL2 on white, Wimpy, Phi, Glurdo? The only thing about the FPS thing is if it's just capping FPS, then it's not a big deal. But if it's like the noisy cricket, where to my understanding it's not just lowering your FPS and it's like lagging the game intentionally, that's where it becomes kind of like uh seems to work at about FP15, but F11 works faster. Yeah, see, that's where it's a problem. That's where it's a problem. But I'm just gonna complain about it, and I'll leave that to people smarter than me to actually discuss it in the speedrun Discord. By the way, so I thought I understood how the Maurice vendor worked, but apparently I didn't. I believe that I thought somebody actually told me how the Maurice vendor work, and I was told that it's a weekly reset thing, like it changes gear weekly with like all the other weekly activities. But apparently, I guess that's not true. I guess that's not true. I I thought that if I opened the Maurice vendor, bought my hot slugger, and then waited for its 30-minute or whatever it is cooldown and came back, I could get another one. I bought a hot slugger the other day. As you can see, I have my level 50 hot slugger right here that I got from the Maurice vendor. I checked the Maurice vendor today, and it does not have the hot slugger anymore. It had a sniper rifle and something else. I didn't get either of them because I accidentally pressed escape and closed it. Of course I did. Yours hasn't changed. So there's something going on there. There's something going on there. Because mine changed. Mine changed. Does that mean that... Oh, hell no, dude. Does that mean that if you play a different character and then go back to your character, it changes? Actually, we can test that. I am only in the start of this thing, so I'll go ahead and test it. Well, let's just go look at that, because that seems pretty important to figure out. If that's just completely bugged. Because, like, for sure, it changed earlier. It would be really funny if I said all this, and then I go over to it, and it is the hot slugger again. But I swear earlier. So, whenever I, checked it the first time, and, like, actually used it when I hit level 50, it was a hot slugger, and then the new fish slap grenade. That's what it was. And then today, on the same character, the same Harlow, I went over and checked it, and it was some legendary sniper and a legendary grenade called the Buzz Axe. It was another, like, melee-based grenade. So let's go see. Let's just go see what it is. It should be those things again, if I'm understanding right. You were on a boosted Rafa, and yours hasn't changed at all. So what happened to me? Why was it different for me? What did I do? Yeah, look, see, this is not what it was. The other day when I hit 50. This is a Buzz Axe and a thing called the Stopgap, which Holy fucking shit. Wait, I didn't actually read that. What? What? Huh? When firing, fire rate decreases down to 20%, but damage increases up to 750%? Hello? It has the shotgun alt fire on all of them, but this one has Jacob's licensed accessory. I mean, I definitely don't care about a melee. I'm assuming this thing does melee damage. I don't really care about that. I have the money, so I might as well grab it just because. Oh, but this one's corrosive though. That's annoying. Critical hits will ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies. Do I care? It's also, I gotta say, it's also pretty weird that you can only buy one item and then it goes on cooldown. You can't actually, like, I guess it's intended to force you into choosing between the two legendary things, and you can get the other one, like, in 30 minutes. We'll be doing a lot of damage. Yeah. It's just corrosive, and I guess I could try out using it on, like, bosses, maybe? I don't think that this character, at least with the build that I'm using now, is gonna make use out of that. But that, honestly, it would. I feel like it would go well with the build that you had you showed me in the Discord, like the one you used for the vault boss. Also, I got this earlier. I got the Golden God, which is an Always Sunny reference, which is kind of cool. I haven't like actually used it to kill things, but it's, dude. I got a Ripper shotgun with COV magazine. So this thing full auto, it's a full auto shotgun that has an unlimited magazine until it heats up and breaks. Like, hello? Hello? That sounds silly. That sounds so silly, dude. Also, I haven't noticed this. What is, okay. Am I crazy, or does that say it does kinetic and shock damage? Or is that shock thing on it only for the lightning beam alt fire? Crunch! Crunch! We out here crunching and shit, you know how it is. Yeah, I know, HM, I did. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. So let's try something. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna load up a new character. I'm not gonna load up the co-op one. Wow, wait! Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows you the previous party. That's interesting. So you can, like, dude, that's especially useful for like somebody like me that always forgets to name my characters properly. And at one point I had like 3 different co-op saves on BL2, but I literally just titled them like co-op save. That's pretty much it. And trying to figure out which one it is, like I can figure it out eventually, but I'd have to look through a bunch of stuff to remember which one it is. That's a neat little feature. Look at that. I'm gonna make a new character and we'll do that. I'm not gonna like play this character right now. I'm just testing something because there's something that is seemingly broken with the Maurice Fender. That I don't know. We just gotta test it out. We gotta see what's going on with that. Like why it did that. Like, let me just make sure. So it is supposed to be a weekly reset, right? The Maurice Fender's not supposed to reset like every, I don't know, 2 or 3 days or some shit, right? Yeah, Glordo, I did see that. That is, I don't think that's a good idea. Me personally, I think they should probably just make it to where you can travel to it. But I do I see where they're going with that. It's kind of weird. Like, what's the point of having it unlocked and travelable to if you can't actually do it until you go there? Like, what's the point of being able to travel to it if you can't travel to it until you travel to it? If that makes sense. Like, I feel like I just said a bunch of stuff that said the same thing over and over again. But like, You know what I mean? Yeah, it's still on cooldown. Alright. Reveal the whole map or just have nothing unlocked. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. I mean, I'm even fine with it, you know, on a new character keeping the map grayed out. I'm even fine with that. Just literally if you, especially because on an account basis, these things are saved and are travelable to, like they said in the tweet. You just need the gray fog above it to go away to be able to use the travel. Literally just have these show through the gray fog. Like that's it. That's all they gotta do. In my opinion. That'll fix that issue. Yeah, I also agree with that, HM. It does feel like it feels like some things were definitely rushed. Because that's like the only thing that I can look at it and be like, yeah, this is the only explanation as to how this exists the way that it does. I can't, for the life of me, figure out how it's possible that they would have done anything else other than just be rushed. Oh, that's a new shield for me. I'll use that. Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm skipping this song. There we go. Feels weird actually listening to music on stream again after, you know, having the in-game music on for the last couple days. It also feels weird super dashing again after not being able to do it all of yesterday. Dude, oh my god. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay, you can't open your menu when you're climbing. Guess that makes sense. Given that you have to be on the ground. This place, dude, the synthetic nave, this place where the bio bulkhead is, holy shit. I'm sure during the main mission it was simple and not confusing, because obviously, like, I actually got through it and did it. But oh my god, coming back to go through here and get these 2 echoes that I had missed, I shit you not, I probably spent 30 minutes running around in circles here, because this place is designed, there's an elevator, like, right here in the middle that takes you up to the 2nd level where, like, all this stuff is. This thing is designed to where you can either go in on this side or this side, and it literally just loops around like this. It's just a loop, and there's nothing going on here. And Echo 4, if you try and like say I want to go to the boss at the end of this, or I want to go to these echoes, it literally will just pop up saying no. It'll say we can't do it, sorry. So I was just running around like an idiot. It got to the point where I kind of realized through Super Dash. This is kind of cool though. Areas like this where you're inside of a like an underground bunker sort of thing that are part of main missions, depending on what the waypoints and objectives are, we might be able to find some real decent time-saving skips through it. Because I was so confused with this like loop-de-loop fucking layout, I was just trying to figure out a way to get out of bounds. And I gotta let you know, it's really, really fucking easy with Super Dash. I mean, like, really easy. So, good chance that it'll be pretty easy in any of those other places in the game, which is actually kind of cool. Oh god, I'm in the goo. Oh, not the goo. You can't. Okay. Okay, well that's a first. I haven't experienced that before. So if you're in that... Is that just swimming in general? You can't double jump or glide? You can't access your jetpack at all, your glider at all? Interesting. So not only does that obviously damage you, but it also doesn't put you into fight for your life. You just die instantly. That's good to know. That was before Super? Yeah, dude, okay. It's definitely going to be worth checking that out. So here's the thing. I really want to do routing and stuff, and I want to like test a bunch of strats and everything, but I also want to stream, and I don't know what to look for yet. You know what I mean? So I figured I just go live, go and try and finish 100% of the game, and leave it to other people for right now. Though at the same time, routing on stream could be a lot of fun, especially trying to find out of bounds and stuff like that. I'm sure that could be fun. But without having the story active, it's gonna be kind of like not the most useful thing, because obviously not all out of bounds and skips and stuff are actually going to be useful if you can't use them in the story. Like if it, god damn it, if it breaks the story progression or doesn't work with objectives and stuff, then it's not going to be useful at all, right? So realistically, I'd have to start a new character if I want to test any of that. I'm also interested. Ooh, I've been meaning to test something. Okay, actually, can y'all remind me once I get out of this mine to go to the target dummy? Because there is something I have been meaning to test for the past 2 days. Oh my god, I almost fell in. That I'm just gonna keep forgetting. Save some time? Oh yeah, for sure. What is the intended way of doing this? What is the intended way of doing this, actually? I'm not seeing a... Is that... Aha! Wait, no? Wait. On the other side? No? What? Oh! Okay, that's great. This one I cheesed. I'm just curious what the actual intended way of doing this is, because can you actually just... You can't reach that, and I'm not seeing a grapple point anywhere. So you're supposed to get to here from over there. How are you supposed to get to there? Wait a minute. Oh, hell no. Ah, I see it now. I see it now. Don't worry, I figured it out. Don't worry. Replay missions to try different things. That is actually a great point. Are there any main story missions that you're not able to replay? Because there's actually a lot of missions that you cannot replay. Oh, that's just the introductory place. Ultimate Ball Hunter, Event of the Line. No, it looks like it's all... Oh. Okay, so it's all side quests, the introductory map, and then the thing right after you finish the story that you can't replay. Everything else seems to be replayable. At the very end of a slide. Ooh. Ah! Interesting. How did you do that? Because it doesn't let me dash, it just lets me jump. Interesting. Oh my god! Oh shit. Also, oh my fucking god, I can't believe it. Dude, out of all the propaganda speakers I've done so far, holy shit, this has been easily the worst. I mean, it's not even close. It is not even close. This one over here. If you haven't done it yet, you should go try it out. You should go see what enemy type they just go give it a little look-see. Go see what enemy type they put as the propaganda speaker there. Just, you know, just give it a little once over. Surely it wouldn't be, you know, Threshers. No, 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 no. They wouldn't. That'd be so silly. Surely not. Spoiler for you. It is Threshers. That's the only dude. I died to that propaganda speaker, I think 3 times. You get put in such a small area because you can't leave the circle, obviously, as we know. You can for like a second or two. 100% uptime on your nuke build. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Dude, I got so excited because somebody in Decep's Discord said they found 100% uptime for Rafa's Overdrive, which Overdrive has so many different aspects to it. Like, there's like movement speed, damage, ammo regen, like just a bunch of different things. And then obviously, you know, the damage and the movement speed would be good for a speed run. So I got excited, but it's literally based on having like 4 different things. Not that hard for perma uptime. Yeah, the person posted it in the Discord, and you had to get like at least what 3 or 4 different things. I can't remember. Rep kit with speed and accelerator. I don't remember. If you're in Decep's Discord, you can probably find it. They posted it in there. And they said they thought it was like what they had currently wasn't perfect, that they could get it better and like easier to go together. But they needed like one of these firmware, the one that's like 6 letters, like COFMJ or whatever. A rep kit with something on it. Just like a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go see what this boss is. And by that I mean Crash. Oh, that's actually so fucking funny. Holy shit. Dude, I was paused for that whole time I was yapping. I unpaused and I'm like, alright, let's go check out this boss. And then I cock my gun and crash. Holy shit. Please tell me it's gonna spawn me here and I don't have to go through this entire mine again. It should, right? It should. Because I think there was a save station there. Surely it should spawn me back here. Dude, that is so fucking funny. That was hilarious. Wow. To be fair, I had the game open for like 2 hours before I hit live. Or before I hit start stream, so. I don't know if I ever said hi to Zoob. Hello, Zoob. You're probably not here anymore. Okay, thank God. It did spawn me here. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go see. What kind of boss is it? Big. Oh. Oh, it's a wild horn. Oh, you're gonna take a while to kill. Dude, I got through a side mission. Oh my god. I got far enough through a side mission to the point where every single time I save quit and relaunch the game, I have Levane talk to me. She says the same thing every time because I'm supposed to do the next part of the side mission. I did it to myself. The build that I'm rocking is like very clearly. Oh, hello. You're actual enemies. Okay, I didn't expect that. It's very clearly clear that the build that I am rocking. What is that gun? It's the Hot Slugger. Which, if you go watch like any if you go watch any content creators playing the game at max level, they're probably using that gun. I just got really lucky. I didn't even farm for it. I just got it. Oh wait, damage buff, I forgot. Okay, that was barely anything. How much is it again? I need to test that out again. I need to test that as well. So this thing, the blazing barrel effect on this, you get 30% more damage for 10 seconds for a maximum of 3 stacks if you kill things with the hot slugger. And I've noticed in the bottom left with the other kill skills, it pops up there and then it doesn't go away when you swap weapons. So I'm assuming that's, you know, it's either obviously just a visual thing that, you know, they didn't remember to make it go away when you swap weapons or something, or it actually does apply to other weapons. Which, it's only a 30% damage buff. It's not, you know, insane compared to other stuff you can just get from, you know, your rep kit, whatever. But it is something, and it's worth thinking about, because there could be other guns that I haven't seen that have buffs like that you could just swap to other guns. This is gonna be such a long kill, dude. Do I have an amp shield still? Oh my god, come on. Recharge! It's gonna take an hour to recharge. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still haven't seen any of the... Oh! I haven't seen any other legendary class mods for Harlow. I have only seen the one that I got out of a vendor. I'd love to see the other ones. I might actually farm Callus. Callus seems not that bad to farm. I don't want to farm the vault bosses, because I don't want to change my build to one of those, like, super fucking infinite damage Harlow builds. I just don't want to do it. I want to play the build that I'm having fun with. And I think... Oh, great. I think that my current build should be fine for dealing with Gallus. Don't hit me. That was like nothing. Really? That was like nothing for 200% amp, 50% gun damage. We'll go back there. I don't really actually know. I mean, it says gun damage, but I assume it would apply to the spread launcher stuff. Wow! I fucking dodged that and I got hit. No! Can I get some spawns? Are you kidding me? Come on. Spawn them. It just sprinted through me, hit me, and I guess it killed all the other ads too. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Damn. You've killed this guy 600 times. This giant ass warhorn thing. Really? Oh, I haven't tried this too. Should go see how it feels. Okay, I want to go back in with amp on. Got all the right stuff. Wait for the amp to come on. Don't forget about the enrage buff that you get from the rep kit. So we do this. Yeah, these things are so tanky. I just fought a normal named enemy version of this warhorn, and holy shit. Wait, did I not put on the amp shield? No, I did. What? That was weird. My shield was full for a long time there and it wasn't using it. Huh. That was the wrong thing. Really? Why did it swap? Oh, off of spread launcher. I don't understand that. I just felt like it randomly swapped off of spread launcher. Seemingly out of nowhere. Dude, thank God they made this a giant ass arena. Oh my God. Yeah, there's the damage. Well, needless to say, I'm not gonna farm this guy. Oh, I did want to try this. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Go away! Wow! Holy shit, it was not lying about the fire rate decreasing. That is crazy. Dude, that decreased so much. I expected a little bit. I didn't expect that much. God damn. So is that based on how full the mag is, or... No, it is just when firing. So you can't, I don't imagine you can set that up to be like the last shot is the lowest fire rate but the highest damage, and then you just like use that for a one-shotting thing. Like that's gotta just be while you hold down the trigger, it goes up to damage. Because that it would be probably really, really good if it did the other thing I said. Yeah, I doubt it's that. I doubt it. Is there a crit in this thing that I'm actually just missing? Or does it just not have a crit? That's my assumption, is it just doesn't have one. Oh my God, I missed. The belly? You sure about that? Because it ain't working. It was not working. Oh my God, did I have the wrong enhancement on that entire time? I did. That's really funny, actually. Well, that guy dropped nothing. Yippee! 0% chance I'm farming that. Shouldn't be anything else through here, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Is this on cooldown yet? Cooldown remaining 5 minutes. Is it? Oh my God. Wait, okay, no, what? Hold on. What? What? Why is it 5 minutes and 2 seconds permanently? What is it? Why is it not moving? What's going on? I don't know, whatever. So I said I wanted to test out the target dummy. I wanted to go see something. Just a little test, because we're assuming a skill works a certain way, but it's worth checking to make sure. I don't have any 5 hours and 2 minutes. What's supposed to be 30 minutes. I mean, surely it's been a minute since then. Oh my fucking god. Wait. What? Is it... Huh? Is it not 30 minutes? I don't remember who told me it was 30 minutes, but I was definitely told that it was 30 minutes. Okay, that's strange. The Seb said so? Yeah, and you know, the Seb also did say that you could, while it was open, grab whatever you wanted out of it, and that wasn't true either. You could only grab one thing and then it closes. So, you know what? I don't think anybody fucking knows how the thing works. So let's see. Standing still, 29,370? Oh, hell no, these things talk to you. I need none of these buffs active, and then we'll see. So it's 29,000. Okay, that was also different. I don't want to respec, man. I don't want to respec. What I'm trying to see is what my normal amount of damage is, so then I can sprint and see if this is actually giving you gun damage past the 15% for walking, like it does in BL3. Because this is the same thing from BL3, but it only says 15% when walking and nothing else. And like I have to assume that it's more. But I don't want to respec because I don't have to fucking click on my buttons again and blah blah blah. Okay, go away. All that stuff, go away. And then walking. That was more. Wait, that was actually more. I did 37 something thousand from walking, which is supposed to be 15% extra damage. And then when I did this, whenever I did a shot while doing that, it was 39 something thousand. 44,000. So, okay, hold on. I need to remove something actually. Get rid of that. Bullet train should be the only thing. $38,000. Come on. 44,000. I am thinking that it does work. I am thinking that it does. Do I have anything on that would like... Wait a minute. Wait, this is not a good test because I have a fucking stacking critical hit buff equipped. I had a stacking critical hit buff equipped. Wait a minute. Hold on. Crit 24,000. Okay. Hold on. I couldn't fucking read what it was. What was that? God damn it, man. Can I hit a crit, please? How do you do the super dash? I should make a command for that. Oh wait, no, Decep uses Fossabot. Would somebody be so kind as to go into Decep's stream and like into his chat, even though he's not live, and just type in !dash? So I could just copy that. Would somebody be so kind as to do that? 29,000. Wait. 24,000. Okay. That did seem like it is still going higher. 24,000. And then we should have no buffs. No buffs at all. No nothing. No action skill, or no kill skills. And then actually hit a fucking crit, you goober. 24,000. It was 29,000 earlier. Is that because... Dude, okay, this is probably a terrible weapon to test this. I need something that hits... like, instantly. Hmm. 3971, and if I'm walking... I think I'm pretty sure that it is going above the 15%, because it does seem like it. It does seem like it is. I just wanted to make sure, because if it is, then this is a really good skill, with all the like movement speed and movement tech that we're using. I've pretty much been using super dash in combat like all the time, especially just in like mobbing combat. It's so fun to do that. Yo, thanks, Glurdo. Appreciate it. Let me get this. Appreciate it. We got a Fossa bot and just make a command. Why is it making me sign in? I'm already signed in. What are we doing? What are we doing? Exclamation point and dash, and then we do this. Yup. Aliases, super dash. Save. Cool. So that should work now. Alright, so I don't want to say like fully confirmed that it's working the way that I think it's working. But basically confirmed that it is going over 15%, which is really good to know. Really good to know. Let's put our specialization stuff back in, so we want both of these. This skill also is like not an insane amount of damage, but it is, you know, at least for the time being, pretty damn good just because of the way that I'm playing. Because you get the damage bonus while aiming. And essentially, since this gun is just like a one-shot reload, and I'm kind of like, you know, flying all around shooting stuff, a lot of my combat is this. So you're ADSing, and if you can look in the bottom left, it's not getting the extra stacks, because you have to hold it down to do that. Well, actually, you know what? If it is only the one stack, is that even useful at all? Is that even worth my time? Not really. I didn't realize that it was only going to the one stack. I thought it was keeping all the 5 stacks, but yeah, no. No, that's not really useful at all. Alright, I want to change that for something else. Whenever I actually get something unlocked. 800,000 per second on the target dummy? Jesus. I think this sounds pretty cool. This could be really fun, used on some characters. Given, like, some of the characters you already, like, are trying to stack different elemental effects to enemies. That could be fun. Just adding on to, like, not literally one-shot potential. I mean, it's basically one-shot potential. Like, we're not including the knife throw as one of the shots, right? But that's actually probably what I would want, because I'm doing a ton of crits all the time. This just gives you up to 50% extra gun damage as long as you're constantly hitting stuff. That one's got to be really good for doing any of the, like, fully auto builds. Yeah, I do think I'm actually just gonna go for this, genuinely. I mean, do I care about these really? Um, mm, I mean, that one's kind of funny. The best defense kind of works with just literally adding that onto the one-shot build stuff. Like you just put that on with an amp shield as well, and then it's just even more damage. And cool. I do like that you're able to change your specialization perks on the fly. You don't have to like respec to actually change which ones you have chosen. I do like that. I do like that. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, I found a new framework earlier, by the way. Where was it? Ah, this one. Yeah, I got a legendary enhancement. My first legendary enhancement I found, and I don't really care for it, to be honest. I don't really care for the actual effects that it gives. But it does have high caliber. First time seeing this. And look at this shit. You get more projectile speed, more gun damage, and bullets pierce enemies. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of interesting, right? You could do something with that, maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, what's up, Nate? How you doing? All right, so what were we doing? We finished the mine down here, so this place should be 100%. Yes, it is. 100%, 100%, 100%. This is 100% apart from the echo that apparently comes from a quest up here. So we're definitely going to be doing side missions as well today, but not yet. Not yet. Hold on, I have to open Discord. What is going on? Let me see. What is going on in here? Oh my god. I have so many people have pinged me with stuff. Oh, that's a Harlow class mod. Wait, what is this? Whenever Harlow slams an enemy in stasis, she automatically fires radiation darts and cryo darts that home in on enemies. Shooting enemies with an active status effect restores 5% of action skill cooldown. 45% stasis damage. What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Does that mean enemies that are in stasis take 45% more damage, or what does that actually mean? I wonder. Interesting. I have to look at this speedrunning Discord. Hey, what's up, Decep? Yeah, sorry. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. What do we got going on? Oh my god, that's a lot of words. Making the game lag by either tabbing out while the game is in full screen or by changing from windowed mode to full screen and full screen and windowed, or holding the title bar while on windowed mode. I am not like I we talked about it earlier, and I'm not a big fan of the lag strats compared to FPS strats because they are different. The only thing that I will say about it for right now, like before fully committing to the idea of saying no lag strats, is I feel like it's important to keep in mind that we don't know all the strats yet, and if there's nothing else found that's actually useful, and lag strats are the only way to make the game fun, then I would prefer to use them. But I mean, obviously, hoping that that isn't the case, and we find other strats that are, good and useful and do make the speedrun fun, if that makes sense. It's kind of like it's kind of what I'm thinking about that, and I know that's just like a that doesn't it's not super important. Rather unban things later than allow everything from the start. Oh yeah, I guess that is fair. You can just unban it later. I don't know why I didn't really consider that. Yeah, no, I super agree. Definitely agree. That's all I'm gonna add to it because I'm lazy. All right. Back to playing the game. So yeah, like I was saying, this place isn't 100% because there's a mission tied to this echo log, so I can't do that yet. But we have 100%ed the rest of the fade fields. Cool. This should be 100%. Yes, it is. Time to move on to the next spot, I guess. We got this one, so looks like 2 missions: electee safe, propaganda speaker, vault symbol. Invent a quest where you build a house for the Glort Boars. They can be friends together and go to the store. Dude, that sounds so nice. Wow, what a wholesome thing. So let me see on the map, Genie, where are these things? There's a vault symbol down here. Ah, yeah, okay, it's down there. Both of the things, the propaganda speaker and the vault symbol, are both there. And the electee safe is right there. I'll actually just grab that first. Easy. Easy. I enjoyed looking through the game and finding the stuff on my own. But, I don't want to do that right now. God, it feels so good super dashing again. I'm definitely looking forward to doing more co-op stuff. But like, dude, is it crazy for me to say that I almost wish we hadn't started a co-op playthrough before there's some kind of big patch fixing co-op shit? Like, no, obviously, I don't know if they're gonna fix the weird stuff while being in the air and co-op, but like, holy shit, dude. Not being able to super dash and not being able to like do any of that stuff really sucks. Someone reply to your post about it? What post? Did I post something? Wait, did I post something about co-op or what? I don't even remember, dude. In the Vault Network? Oh, really? Oh. Why did I get... Dude, I haven't got any notifications whenever my stuff gets responded to in there. Like, in the bug report section. I get... reported and thanks. Oh, sick! Thank God, thank God. Oh my God. Dude, that actually... Dude, oh my God. My heart is full. My heart is full and my brain is happy. Because let's just go over what we've learned today. 2 super important things that could be useful for speedruns have been reported and are like officially confirmed to be on the list. Gas said on his stream that he got a reply saying that dialogue skip has been added to their list. And we also know now that the stuff with off host being in the air has been reported. So possible that it actually gets fixed relatively soon, and I shouldn't say relatively soon, but you know, at some point. And that would immediately just make everything feel so much better. I mean, I would be so happy. Yo, what's up, Bobby? How you doing? Well, you shouldn't see any spoilers on my stream. Well, I mean, unless you care about side content. Should I beeline the story? The only thing I would say about like whether or not you should beeline the story is if you don't want to get spoilers, because in a lot of streams, I mean, there is a specific fast travel that if I do go to it, you will get an immediate like flashbang of a fucking spoiler, like probably the biggest spoiler of this game. So I try to remember to tell people whenever I go there, like, hey guys, don't look for a minute if you haven't beat the story. But for the most part, right now I'm doing side content, so you shouldn't get spoiled for anything. Shouldn't be a big deal. And I guess what I'm trying to say is just like, do what you want to do. How do I get where I'm going? How the hell do I get over there? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, if it I mean, it's really easy to be pessimistic about it, HM, and I definitely have been. There is a somewhat realistic chance that, you know, dialogue skip and off-host airtime gets added and fixed and all that stuff after a patch that just like destroys any other semblance of like things that are important for the speedrun. And that is possible, but just gotta hope that that doesn't happen. How do you do the super glide? Oh, I actually just added the command, !dash. It will be removed. Yeah, but Call of Duty is like a game where you play against other people and shit. Gearbox might be different. They have patched some stuff in the past. Specifically, Wonderlands is a really big example of them getting rid of some stuff, changing some stuff that was really, really important for the speedrun. Unfortunately. But like, genuinely with Super Dash, there is like, there's no reason for them to get rid of Super Dash, in my opinion. I can't see a reason. Because again, like I've said it already a couple times in the past couple streams, it doesn't fix, or it doesn't negatively affect anybody unless, no, it just, like, there's no like outcome to it that isn't positive. You have to like actually try to do it. And like, it's just, I just can't imagine it getting fixed, genuinely. Yeah, you can actually do it without double binding. Double binding is just what makes it very consistent and easy to pull off. So if you want an example, I can show you the way I have it set up. I have move forward and sprint are still on their normal binds, but since you can double bind in this game, I also have move forward and sprint on mouse 2. So I literally can just mouse 2 and spacebar at basically the exact same time. Ah, oh, dude. For whatever reason, some of the propaganda speakers, enemies will spawn like really far away and never come over to you. It's not like, what? That was the wrong thing. It's not incredibly common. But the ones that it's happened to me on, I've seen it happen on other people's streams as well. So it kind of leads me to believe that there might be some specific propaganda speakers where enemies just won't run over to you for some reason. I moved my chat over to the other monitor for this stream because I have Map Genie on my other monitor currently, where chat usually is. And holy shit, it did exactly what I expected it to do. It's made the stream very awkward for me to like orient myself. I'm so used to looking to the left for my chat, and now I'm looking to the right, and it just feels wrong. Die. Don't you touch me. Get away! Where are you going? There we go. Got it. Hellwalker sucks. Hellwalker was really, really good during my playthrough, but I haven't used it for like in-game stuff. Hellwalker was like really good. I literally used the Hellwalker for like, yeah, I used it for a ton of time actually. I used it for a very, very long time. Overshadowed by the Hot Slugger. Yeah, that doesn't mean it sucks though. That doesn't mean it sucks. That just means that there's something else that's like very, very, very good. Like, the Hellwalker is still very, very good. This thing is just kind of like... I mean, to be honest, this thing's kind of broken. That's not really the fault of the Hellwalker. That's the fault. See, this is... Oh, man. See, this is what happens. Something will be underperforming because there's another item that's actually just overperforming, like it's just broken. And then Gearbox will go, oh, okay, so there's all these underperforming things. We're gonna buff them to the fucking moon. That's like, oh, dude, I don't. Oh, if that happens, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak. That it's not fire. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, that was like the identity of the gun. But it does kind of make it better that it's not fire, because, you know, now you can realistically use it on everything and actually, you know, not worry about damage penalties. But I do get your reasoning for saying that, because, like, you know, it is realistically the identity of the gun from the other game. Well, it's kind of an interesting decision to see that they did do that. They did make it non-elemental. Okay, so there's supposed to be a vault symbol over here. I'm gonna assume it's on this side. Yup. Bang! Okay, actually, I have changed my mind. I am gonna move the chat back to where it was before. I can't do it. I don't know. Something about it being on my right screen is just making my brain not, like, look over and even read my chat. I gotta fix this. Fix my layout. Hold on. Let me put that there. And then put this like this. Drag that down. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Now we're back to normal. Alright, so what are we missing now? We have... Nope, wrong place. Oh, that's it. So we just gotta do the side missions. Cool. Ripples and rituals. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, what have I missed because of me having the chat in the wrong screen and just confusing my brain? Let's see. Yeah, no. Honestly, yeah. What you said, Jet, about if it gets patched, if it's not patched, it affects a very small amount of the player base, and if it does get patched, it affects the same player base, but it's a very small amount. But also, to add on to that, and why I think that's important, is there are so many other things that need to be worked on and worried about, to where if they... Dude, it's like... It's actually something that happens in WoW a lot that people tend to complain about, is, and rightfully so, is there will be very big glaring issues that need to be fixed, and then a very small thing that, like, hardly affects anybody is what gets fixed. And, like... Yeah, you know, you could probably say, you know, there's different teams working on different things for the game, so it's not like them working on this specific thing is getting in the way of them doing, you know, fixing what actually needs to be fixed. You know, I don't work game dev. I don't know what it looks like behind the scene. I don't know. But as a player, it does feel bad when something that, you know, doesn't need to be fixed gets fixed while other things are still waiting, you know? That's the kind of, like, worry. And that's how I'll feel if it does get fixed. Yo, what's up, Yeet? How you doing? Don't think it's gonna be possible for controller. Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That honestly is really, really unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Craig? Can't sleep? No! Alright, let's actually listen to the dialogue on this. What's going on?
Ooh, there's a prize under that cage.
Oh, it's about Callus. Okay. Wait, enter pit? Is it the corrosive goo pit? What? Endure pain for 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, thanks for the iridium. Dude, am I even gonna need to use my rep kit? Hold on, it's gonna be close. I don't even need to use my rep kit. That's so funny. I just took it. I just took the damage. Can I get this?
Power up the targeting towers again. If we don't break up these moon rocks before they hit, they'll crater half the region.
Commander Callus, they're not ready yet. They can't fire that quickly.
I'll take a half-charge shot over being crushed to death. Fire it!
The Timekeeper's orders are to abort.
Damn the Timekeeper! We're too late. Take cover! Dead. All dead. But I saw something up there. I saw a woman. She looked like me.
That's the Ripper Queen's voice, but she sounds so different. Can't hurt to get a little more intel.
That's cool. Yeah, dude, I do want to know more about the Ripper Queen. She seemed very, very interesting of a character. Ripper Queen can also get it! I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna share no opinions. Actually, I'll share one opinion. She's like, she creates like spider webs and does spider shit. Spiders are scary. There you go, there's my opinion. Can't get the image of Kerrigan out of my mind looking at her. Who is Kerrigan? Oh, also, I just remembered. So I dazed this enemy. Wait, actually, kind of cool thing that I didn't realize was gonna be a thing. So dazing enemies decrease movement speed and attack speed. I just kind of assumed that attack speed meant like, you know, their normal like gun speed, kind of that thing, which I guess was stupid of me. I realized that it was something else because I had daze on one of the like big, what are they called? Bruisers or brutes or whatever those big order enemies are. It did a like jumping slam attack and it was in slow motion the entire time. It was so funny watching it do it literally half as fast. Cause it gets ready to do its jump attack and it just up in the air and really slowly crashes down, and it's like the easiest thing in the world to dodge. Oh my god, it was funny. StarCraft? Let me see. Kerrigan? StarCraft. Oh, I know that character. Yeah. Dude, I only know that character exists because there's a Vila song that has that character in like the thumbnail of the video. I've never played StarCraft before. I've just seen that character because of a fucking music video thumbnail, which is so funny. Oh, by the way, Decep, are you still here? I don't know if you're here or not, or if you're lurking or anything. All right, so what is this? Dead person, and welcome to the oh! Welcome to the slam, welcome to the jam.
Haven't got long. If you find this, finish my work. There's something alive up there. In the heavens. If you finish my antenna, I know we can bring it down to Kairos. Communicate with it. Learn from it. Please. Finish what I started.
Why do I have a suspicion I already know what it's gonna be?
I'm in. Let's find some parts.
Why do I have a suspicion I know what the thing is gonna be that you bring down from the sky? This is called "And Welcome to the Jam," which reminds me of the, like, you know, it's time to slam, welcome to the jam, like the song. And there's a TPS mission. There's a mission in the pre-sequel where I forget his name, the like slam guy, basketball. He goes to do a dunk and he just goes flying into the sky. This game has the stuff with Elpis in the sky, right? And then I have a feeling it's gonna be him. It's gonna be him coming back. I haven't seen this yet. So if it's right, you gotta be like, whoa, oh my god, Gage, you're so cool, oh my goodness. Everybody has to do it. Okay, don't actually do that. It's gonna be really funny if it's like not even close. If I'm like not even in the same universe of being close to right. How do I get back up there? It's gonna be really weird driving a car like and having it not magnetized to all the fucking terrain as well. Dude, I ate before streaming. Why am I hungry? Ugh. Oh my god.
Why do I suddenly want a cheesesteak?
What? What kind of dialogue response is that, dude? Dude, she blew up a fucking barrel and goes, you know what? I kind of want a cheesesteak. Like, I like cheesesteak. I'll eat a cheesesteak. What does that have to do with making something explode? Yeah, where I come from, when we make cheesesteak, we make them explode. Alright, let's see. Place signal loop. Power. Oh my god, power up antenna. Was I right? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm excited to see if I was right. Come on. I was right! Yes, dude!
Boom, shakalaka.
Dude, I was right!
This is Penelope Streams interviewing Dunks Watson on the completion of his multi-decade slam and jam. Dunks, your thoughts?
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
Tell our viewers more about that.
I floated for years in space, all but dead. Just barely alive enough to do exactly what I needed to do.
Oh my god, and there's even a...
I would slam and jam. And that is...
There was even a goal for him to slam it through. I didn't even realize, dude. Wow. Holy shit, what an incredible callback. When did TPS come out? Borderlands TPS release date. Oh my god, I can't type for the life of me. 2014! Dude, that was an 11-year-long Easter egg. That is this is literally an Easter egg 11 years in the making. That is incredible. Oh, that makes me so happy, especially that I got it right. Yeah.
And now, it's time.
Yo, what's up, Camera Off?
That was Dunks Watson, the
What?
greatest b-ball player who has ever lived or will ever live. I'm Penelope Streams.
Oh.
Good night and good ball.
What do you mean it's time to go? What do you mean it's time to go? Bro, what do you mean? He just said, and it's time to go. And he just fucking disappeared. He like Avengers Thanos snapped out of existence. What are you talking about? No. No. I wanted to talk to Dunks Watson more. Dang it. Oh, I definitely don't know, Avi. I've only played Harlow. I would recommend though. This website is actually being run by well, not the website in general, but this section of the website, the Borderlands 4 section, is being completely and entirely run by Borderlands 4 content creators. So Moxie, Jolts, you know, people that know what they're doing are actually setting this up. I would highly recommend going there because there are a bunch of builds already put in there. There's leveling guides, all the stuff, all the stuff. If you don't want legendary drop or source spoilers, just don't go to the. There was a separate tab for that. Just ignore that. Yeah, I would go there. I'd look at that. Who do you think the best character is? There is not a best character. It's a bad question. Doesn't exist. It's never existed in any of the games. It's never going to exist.
To amplify the impact. Let's seek out some elevation pronto.
Why didn't that work? What are we doing? Bang! Are they going to nerf the bleed? They're not gonna. Oh man, you're 2 for 2. You're 2 for 2. Oh hell no. They're not gonna nerf it because. Oh, calm down. They're going to fix it because it's not working as it's intended to work. Nerfing implies that it was working as intended, but it was really, really strong, and they need to tune it down. They're going to fix it. Yes, they have already said that they're going to fix it. I do want to point out, I know I probably sound like an asshole. That was a huge issue in Borderlands 3. They fixed things that were not working as intended, and a lot of people online got really mad about it and called it nerfs. And then everybody started saying that BO3 had a nerf apocalypse. They fixed a lot of things that weren't working. I'm not even a fan of BO3. I don't like that game. The only thing that I don't like more than BO3 is misinformation being spread. My bad. No. It's just.
Take that ground. Reward time.
It's just using. The words that you say are important, and the way that you say them is important. And when you've been in a community for years and years where people will say words like best, and it is just always people, like, dude, like 90% of the time when you're using the word best in a game like this, where everything is subjective, there's so many different builds, there's so many different guns, there's so much different things going on. There cannot be a best, because best is, again, it's a subjective word. It's all based on what you think is best. Like you said, who do you think the best character is? If you ask me, my best might mean for me being like a speedrunner and challenge runner, it might be the character that just can realistically achieve the most movement speed, or is the character that I just have the most fun with, that kind of thing. But if you ask a theory crafter, somebody that works, like Moxie or one of those guys, and you ask them the best character, they might end up saying that it's just the character that has the highest damage potential in one way or another. That's the issue. That's the thing. When you ask best, it's always leading to that. And I just really wish people would stop saying it. That's it. That's the whole thing. I'm sorry if it comes off rude or annoying, but it's been a really, really big problem in these games for quite a while, and I'm really tired of seeing it. But at the end of the day, yes, they are going to fix the bleed thing. They did. There was a huge tweet, a huge Twitter thread talking about it, showing off exactly like what was wrong with it. Most likely, they're going to just fix the fact that it's not supposed to be proccing off of itself the way that it is. To just become, like, infinitely recurring exponential damage. That's the thing that, like, to my understanding, is not working properly. So, if you have fun with it and are enjoying it, make use of it now, because, it is going to very quickly, probably in like the first major patch of the game, not work the way that it is anymore. I mean, that's just not true, though, Kamarov. That's just not true. Like, there really is an actual difference.
At least she stood up to the timekeeper. I admire it. Shame she had to give up her sanity to gain her free will.
The Vault Hunter has completed the first trial and earned the oath.
Like, nerfing something is what you do when, like, let's say, for example, all of the guns in the game are performing the way that they were intended to work, right? They're all working the way that they were designed to work, but when they designed them, they didn't realize that they had made, like, one gun do just an insane amount of damage, more than all the other ones, and you get to the point where pretty much every single new playthrough anybody ever does, every single build anybody does, every character, doesn't matter, you use it on every character. Like, for example, maybe the Peak Opener or the Herald or something like that in BL2. I feel like that's probably a good example, because you kind of just use those in, like, every single playthrough. And then they see that people are using those in every single playthrough, every single character. They don't feel any reason to use anything else. Making that do less damage, that's when it's a nerf. Because it was intended. It is working the right way. It's just doing more damage than they intended. Like, actually, probably a better example. People would say that the conference call B nerf thing that happened in the beginning of Borderlands 2 was a nerf, but realistically, that was just a fix. Because, it's kind of a band-aid fix, I think. If I had to, like, actually think about it, it's probably not, like, a real fix. Because, it was kind of implemented poorly, and it didn't completely fix it for all the things in the game. But, yeah, whenever it wasn't intended for amp damage to completely, you know, you get the full effect of amp damage on every single pellet whenever you had a gun with several pellets. And that's what they fixed. But a lot of people probably still called that a nerf whenever they fixed that and made it stop working that way. I don't know if you were joking, Kamarov, but that's why I'm, like, continuing to explain it. I mean, sure. But, like, what's the point of saying that? Because then at that point, then you still have to say, like, it's a fix and a nerf instead of just saying it's a fix. And then everybody online is only going to attach themselves to the word nerf. And then you're going to have the same problem again. Like, that's why I feel like it needs to have separation between them. Because, dude, if anybody online says that, like, if Gearbox comes out and says, yeah, we're nerfing this by fixing it, what are people going to read? They're going to read that it's a nerf. They're not going to read that it's a fix, that they're fixing something that's working unintended, working improperly. And, you know, I could be just like, I could definitely just be wrong, and people will react to it completely fine, but in my experience, that's not the case. That's not the case for Borderlands fans, it's not the case for Baldur's Gate 3 fans, it's not the case for just video gamers as a whole. As a majority, I should say, not as a whole. It's just... it's a problem. And I'm definitely, like... I said earlier, I'm sorry if I sound, you know, like, rude or, like, mean saying that stuff. I definitely recognize that I do. Just because, dude, I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of listening to it. People, Dude, crazy example of this, of what I'm tired of. The guy, the content creator, I believe his name is Hatterax with an E at the end of it. He put out the video, he put out the tweets to let Gearbox know that Bleed is not working properly, like that they need to fix it, because it is very much going to invalidate a lot of things in the game, and it needs to be worked on. They need to see it. Dude, somebody commented on that post already talking shit about him. Somebody was like saying so many mean things about this guy for showing off something that like very clearly needs to be fixed.
If I am to become that woman in the
That's a huge part of the problem. That's a part of the thing that makes me so mad, is that people like that exist that are just gonna get so fucking mad, and they're gonna start shit talking other people. They're gonna either say bad things about the devs or say bad things about the people that are pointing out the issues that need to be fixed.
People is an act of self-realization.
Oh man, it makes me so mad.
Ended up every bit as bad.
You made a silly financial decision today? What kind? What kind of silly financial decision? Yeah, no, they really are, BLT. It's rough. I mean, you know, what should I expect if I'm looking at Twitter, right? But fuck, man. It's frustrating. Needs to be fixed. SMH, shame on you. Okay, yeah, you're definitely joking now. You're definitely joking. Like, if it wasn't, you know, as almost literally infinite damage as it is, to the point where it's, and also the fact that it's a tier 2 skill on only one of the characters, I probably wouldn't be so like as inclined to say that it needs to be fixed. But it is literally going to be, like, if it's not fixed, a very defining thing for the character, and every single build ever is going to make sure that they put 6 points into the whatever, I forget which tree it is, to get bleed, to make sure that they always have that, just so that they can one-shot every boss. Like, it's just, it kills a lot of the game design. It kills a lot of the skill tree, the way that it's designed. It really just, it's kind of how it works. Gotta head to bed now, prepare some stuff for tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. Have a good one, Avi. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, yeah, Ugyu, I'm actually currently considering getting a new GPU, genuinely. Not just for Borderlands 4, but, like, mainly for Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is, like, I was already considering it, and then BL4 has been the thing where it's like, yeah, no, it's probably gonna happen. And it's not even BL4's fault. It's Nvidia's fault. I already wanted to stop using Nvidia and move over to AMD like I did with my CPU. But I was waiting. I was waiting on a new set of GPUs to be released. But because I want to play this game so badly, and Nvidia is causing this game to crash so fucking constantly, seemingly, I'm ready. I'm ready to move on. Which is really funny, because if I do upgrade it, I moved over to having the same CPU as Decep. We both have the 9800X3D or whatever it's called. And now I'm looking into getting the same GPU that he has as well from AMD. The 9070 XT, I think is what it's called. So we're just gonna have like the same computer, which is really funny to me. Really, really funny. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, no, it is only $700, which is actually like not bad. Literally looking at Newegg or PC Part Picker or whatever the hell it's called at my GPU, it listed it at like $1,600. So literally over twice the cost of the better GPU that I'm looking at getting. I don't know why that is. I have the Founders Edition 3080 Ti, which I thought was the more expensive one, but apparently from what I was told yesterday, Founders Edition are usually the cheaper ones. So I don't know anymore, man. I don't know what's going on. let me look. Okay, so what are we doing on this side of the map? Is this Grindstone of the Worthy? It is. We need... Okay, we know where the echo log is. We need the propaganda speaker. We know where that is. And we need a safe. We need a safe. Where is that? We got that one. There's one right here? Yes, right there. Okay. And we know where everything else is. That's fine. Oh. No, I haven't done the mod because I'm streaming the game and I don't know how they will feel about that. Like, we don't know how Shift is going to interact with that stuff, and I'm not willing to do it. Mainly because, you know, I am like part of the Vault Hunter network and all that stuff. I don't know what their thoughts are on that. I don't have any assumptions that anything bad would happen, but, you know, I'm not gonna like leave it up to some kind of chance. I want to continue streaming this game, and I also want to continue being on the Vault Hunter program. Where is that? The Maurice's Black Market toggle? This thing? For the first week of the game, right now, the Maurice's vendor is over here. I believe it's right there. It's either there or there. It's hard to tell on the map. But you just run up here, go up the stairs, and then look over, and actually, I think it is right here, because you go up these stairs and jump across. Should be literally right there. Like that. Just a heads up, Maurice's vendor is invisible until you get right up next to it.
A fight with them's a fight to the end.
Yeah, no, BLT, I'm very, very interested in using it, genuinely. It's gonna be in so many places. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I mean, unless you're interested in finding it, each week somebody's gonna find it, because there's, what, you know, hundreds of thousands of people playing the game, right? Got anything good from Maurice? Oh, you wouldn't believe it, Soulcraft. I got the fucking gun that every single content creator is using. That was my Maurice thing. I do want to test the Maurice vendor because there's seemingly something weird going on with it. And I'm still unsure as to why I had something weird happen. So... Does anybody have, like... Does anybody know how the Maurice vendor is, like, actually supposed to work? Because I was told at the beginning that, you know, once a week, like the other things, because, I mean, it literally does say weekly activities, Maurice Black Market. It says it here. I was told that it was only going to change the items that are in the vendor once a week. That was my understanding. But it has already changed the items for me before 1 week has passed. So, either I don't understand, or I actually just did something that broke it. And, like, on the same character as well, by the way. How the hell do you get to this? Super Dash is awesome on Elpis? Oh, I bet so. I haven't actually been to Elpis since, Story. Oh, it's down here. Bang! BL3 Maurice reset was on Thursday. Well, that actually does... Yeah, that should be the exact same. It's, the weekly... It looks like the weekly's reset on Thursdays. Because today's Tuesday. So, like... It should be weekly, right? It should be that you open your Maurice vendor and it's the same thing throughout the week and it doesn't change. And I also believe that what I was told was that it's account-based, not character-based. Like, that was the thing. But I got my Maurice vendor, I got the stuff out of it, and then I played co-op with Decep, and then I load up the game, and I go there today, and it's different on the character that I checked it on the first time. So, like, what? Like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? I don't get it. Oh, hell no. Oh, how are you supposed to get out of here outside of teleporting? Alright. Friday 5 a.m. for you? Yeah. That's basically the same thing. Different rotation for each account. Yeah. So that is how it's supposed to work, based on like our understanding. So, what did I do? What did I do that changed it? And I still can't check it again, can I? Oh wait, no, the cooldown's back. Hold on. Let's go check it again. Let's check it. So, I set up the only thing that I did differently before and after the Maurice vendor changed was I played on a different character. I made a new character and played on that character. So, today, after it changed, I just made a new character really quick, played it for like 10 seconds, logged off, went back to this character, and waited for the cooldown. So when we go over, there should be a sniper and a grenade in there. I forget the names. One of them was the buzzsaw, and the other one was something.
All they know how to do is
Let's see. Is it account based, but broken with your characters for some reason?
What's one more badass? I'm a pro at killing rippers.
No, it's not. So what did I do? What did I do? How did it change? What changed it? I don't understand. I don't get it. What did I do? Ooh, I wonder if it was the patch yesterday that just like reset it somehow, actually. Does anybody else know? Has anybody checked their Maurice Vendor since the patch and seen if it changed anything? I doubt it. I'm like grasping at straws to try and find something that would cause it. I don't know. Yeah, the Lost Loot machine has been broken since day one. It does not prioritize the way that it's supposed to, the way they designed it to. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? What? What? Whoa! I don't have a lot of money, but I'm gonna get that. Oh, it's Ripper! It's Ripper and Tedior? Oh, hell no! But it sounds so good. Oh, there goes all my money.
We must prepare for an evacuation. Willem surely intends to bring the city under order subjugation. And with the our land is suddenly a
This is
It might be good. It might be good. I mean, Harlow likes cryo. At least my build that I have currently likes cryo.
that traitor Willem poisoned our beloved founding tree.
Where am I going? We're going this way, then going across. Okay.
Gesture that has us fractured and afraid.
I wonder if there's some kind of skip to like jump over that.
bad vibe.
Actually, let me just
Terrible.
find out real quick.
Yeah. How do I say this? No, Willem asked me to install them. Damn it! I should have noticed sketchy tech, but I know where they are.
Nope, there's a giant wall there. It's like. No! What? What the hell? Oh, hell no. Damn it. That is a big invisible wall, man. Yo, Play-Doh. Why can't I put your name in? What? Oh, I have to type out your whole name. Okay. There we go. Thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? What you been up to? You been playing video games or something? What a nerd. What a nerd! Yeah. Immune? Oh, okay.
First device down.
Oh, fuck. It took me forever to find where to place these at first. It's gonna take me forever to find them and to break them now.
Such a plan.
Yeah, what you been up to, buddy?
Willem's audacity.
Started Amon Gaming, let's go! Dude, I'm actually really excited to try Amon and do the red tree. The red tree sounds really, really fun to me.
That's my fault. I did send you to help him, didn't I?
BAM!
Interesting. I found one
Dude, big news, big news, big news. Big news. So, shut up. First off, people, you know, obviously talking about dialogue skip and everything, trying to say that it should be put in the game. Gas Mask made a tweet about it. A couple other creators seconded what he said and, you know, and talked about it as well. And the community manager responded saying that they're putting that in the list. They're adding it to the list of things that they're looking into. On top of that, I reported yesterday the issues with off-host air movement speed because, like, literally everything involving being in the air, apart from just normal jumping, is broken off-host. Like, all of it. Obviously, that includes super dashing, which I'm the most upset about, but, like, everything is broken off-host when it comes to just being in the air. So, I reported that, and they did say that they have added that to the list as well. So, you know, good news, good news. Lots of good stuff. It's good potential with that. Who knows, you know, what their priority is on fixing things that they put on the list or, you know, anything like that. But they did officially say that, you know, both of those things are on the list, which means they're looking into it. So we might have fixes for those things soon, which I will be excited about. Not being able to, like, just, like, move, like, any kind of movement properly in off-host yesterday was incredibly sad. It made me have a bad time. It's amazing for mobbing. Makes sense as to why I want to do it then, because this build that I have currently set up for Harlow is, like, you do, like, no damage against bosses. It is nothing against bosses. But this build is incredible for mobbing. Oh my god, mobbing is so fun with this build. Genuinely a ton of fun. Who glorpin' they plorp? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
A synth army, huh? Any idea how we survived that?
There is one way.
Bang.
We just need access to an EMP device.
What's up, Kyle? How you doing?
Plan, Levine. While we do not have any EMPs readily available, the nearby Ripper settlement holds stray components that could be forged into such a weapon. I'll have my technicians mark them.
I must admit.
It's over there. Okay, well, let's go do this first, because I want to.
This is the most useful leader you've
Bang!
Maybe there is still hope.
Oh yeah, hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate with my energy drink. I'll do it. Hell yeah. Oh my god, not this shit again. So this is... This is one of the only major issues of stasis. Is it can actually grab enemies that are actively spawning in places you can't interact with them. And we're gonna see what happens, because the first time this happened to me, they just became permanently stuck in there, and I could never get them out or interact with them. Are you gonna come out? Oh, they did. Okay, well that's good. That's good. So they can get stuck, but not always. That's very good to know, actually. It was really frustrating when it happened the first time. Thankfully, it wasn't a required enemy for anything, so I just was able to run past it. Heading out, got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Back in energy drinks. I never stopped, baby. I never stopped. I just stopped drinking energy drinks that have sugar in them. I'm drinking Alani's. I drink a fuck ton of Alani's, like so many. I still don't understand how they taste so good, because they're basically 0 calorie and 0 sugar. But they taste incredible. They taste so good.
Do your thing, 4. I've got your 6.
V8 energy. Yeah, I think I tried 2 flavors of those, and I don't remember. I think one was strawberry kiwi, and that was like pretty good. It was all right. And then they had like a fucking like a blueberry flavor, and oh my god, I bought an entire pack of that instead of just buying one to try it the first time. I hated that. I hated them so much. Oh my god, they were so disgusting. The blueberry ones were awful. Which was really frustrating because obviously I bought a whole pack of them, so I just had those in my fridge for like forever. The only time I would drink them was whenever I like ran out of other things to drink, and I was like, ah, well, you know, I already have those, I'll just use that instead of going to the store. Yeah, those were, they were, I really didn't like them. But the other ones were good. Oh, they brought the Rough Rider back? Sick. I haven't seen that. Hell no! Get me out of there. That it? Oh, one more. Hell are you? Alright, we got it. Cool. I was ready? Good. I haven't really done anything. My cat woke me up just being like super, super cuddly and affectionate for some reason this morning. I don't know, every once in a while she just decides that she wants to be like super cuddly. And then every other day she's like, no, get away from me. Action skill cooldown rate, melee critical hit chance, sniper rifle damage. I wonder if that's good. I have no idea. Rep kit with damage reduction and you're out healing normal enemies damage. It's called Timekeeper's new shield now. 33% or less damage taken, health regen. Yeah, that makes sense. And you can actually get over shield on it. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so what are we doing? We still need this echo log, but that's from some kind of quest, I assume, because this place is like closed. Can't actually get in there yet. We have this outside of the map, but we'll go ahead and do that. Autism cat. Yeah, you know, I do remember reading something once that was really, really funny because somebody online that has autism was talking about how they really, really related to cats, and they just described all of the similarities, and I was like, holy shit, wait, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of wild. There is a lot of like similarities going on there. Wow. Cool. Good to know. Like, I really, really like the fact... I like the fact that my cat doesn't always crave attention. One of the reasons I'm not, like, super into having dogs. Like, I like dogs, but I would never want to own one because they tend to, like, always want your attention and always want to be around you. And it's like, yeah, man, I don't want that. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Hell no. Hold on, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. That is... Holy fuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. Hey, what's up, Scythe? What's up, Robin? How y'all doing? What's up, Gus? Hello, hello. You're level 33, just got to Terminus range. Dude, Avi was in here earlier and said the same thing, but he was like level 40 or 41, something like that. It's just, it's so funny, the amount of side content you can do first. Basically, cat is autism, ADHD is dog. Dude, real. That's a great example. Alright, sorry. I just got a news that I wasn't expecting to get that's kind of a lot to take in. Not really gonna not gonna talk about what it is, but yeah. Got me distracted a little bit. Except that if it's an orange cat, yeah, I did get an orange kitten recently, and he is a little fucking bundle of energy. But I think that's kind of just a kitten thing usually. It's so funny because my older cat has finally accepted him and is okay with playing with him and like being around him. She's okay with that now. But dude, sometimes she comes up to him and he's just like chilling, and she's like, she'll come over and like lick him, just give him a little kiss on the cheek or something, like, oh hey, what's up buddy, how you doing? And he turns around and he fucking bites her ear. He's like, I'm gonna fucking get you. He just attacks her instantly. Like, he goes into full-on, like, fight play mode immediately. He has no other setting. This kitten, he has one thing installed in his brain, and it's, I gotta fight. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Alright, what am I doing here again? EMP parts? Yes. Aha.
What I expected an EMP.
Good work. Once you gather all the parts, constructing the EMP should only take a moment. Without you, the elect team would have torn themselves apart by now. You certainly didn't mean to, but Peter Willem has united us more than ever. Beautiful irony, isn't it?
Ah! For anybody who wasn't here at the start of the stream, by the way, we did do a little bit of testing and basically confirm that... what is it called in this game? Basically confirmed that Bullet Train works the same way that I think it's Violent Momentum is what it's called, worked in BL3. It says 15% damage when walking, but yeah, we were getting more damage. I compared walking, and then I compared doing like super dashing and shooting, and we were getting more damage. So actually cool to know, especially because I'm having fun doing combat and like dashing around all over the place. Ah!
Disrupting my solo time! Smashing! We only need one piece more. Oh, I'll enjoy bringing that spineless worm to justice. But to do so, we're going to need...
Oh, yeah, Kamarov, you do. I should have said that. It's an in-game activity. Would be good to know. Yeah, it is an in-game activity. You cannot access it before in-game. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. So you have to beat the story for it. You either gotta beat the story or be playing one of the level 30 boost characters, which technically just has the story already completed. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I completely forgot to mention that. Sorry. So we're going over there. Contracts and more contracts. Yep, I had to grind them, dude. I had to grind them. They're so good for XP. I'm gonna be honest, some of them piss me off though. Dude, I genuinely feel like for the contracts, it's worth it to just save quit until you have a full 5 of the Vile ones. God, that was a bad voice thing. The Vile contracts, the purple ones that you get after you've beaten the story. It's just... It's better. Better rewards, better XP, Papa John's. It's important. You hit 50 before the last boss. Holy shit.
There should be a communications port in one of
Wow.
the trucks. Clear out those soldiers, and you can use it to jack into
Only do the Vile ones? Yeah. I was so lazy, and well, I just didn't want to have to do a bunch of save quitting again in this game like you do in BL2 and the other games. I just didn't want to do it. So I was like, yeah, you know what? If I can't find Vile contracts and I can't find any bounties or patrols, I'll try the other things. They suck. The contracts where you have to bring anything anywhere, they're terrible. They're so bad. They can be okay, but honestly, they're just, it's just never worth picking up, in my opinion. I don't think I'll ever pick them up ever again. It is just a million times more worth it to pick up. Oh, we should try this gun, by the way. Yep. It does do damage. It's the first time trying it. It does do damage. That's pretty good. Bounties are best. Yeah, bounties, and I'm a big fan of the, like,
E4?
if you're not specifically going, like, if you're not grinding XP off of the contracts, I'm a big fan of the patrol ones, because patrols are just kill 10 of this enemy in the map area that you're in. So if you're doing a bunch of side quests, running around doing other stuff, especially if you're just going through the main campaign, I like those a lot, because you'll just get them done over time while you're doing other stuff. And it's basically just like
data incoming.
free XP and loot that you're not even thinking about, and then it happens.
There. The bastard's in our crosshairs now. Sending you his location.
Ooh.
Give Willem my very best regards.
Ooh. This had Ripper on it, didn't it? It did. Interesting. 2% gun damage
I haven't decided yet.
per consecutive shot fired.
Hunter. All our hopes.
I wonder if that resets whenever you reload. Blue skill tree, what do you use on boss? Genuinely, it's so funny that you say that, because this blue tree, at least the way that I have it set up, just does no damage to bosses. So whenever I do fight a boss, I'm very much relying on the spread launcher. I'm not a theory crafter. I'm not like a person who does builds in these games, so I don't know if there is something realistic to use in this tree that you can use on bosses. I couldn't tell you. But dude, I don't want to sacrifice using this build, because this build is so fun for mobbing. It's so fun. Turn the music down by like 30%? Really? Is it too loud? Really? Yeah, I turned it down a little bit. There you go. You can tell me if that's better. Yo, what's up, Kitty? How you doing? I'm gonna pick that up and we can try that with the new sniper. Better, thank you. Sick. Sick. Let's go do that, I guess. Yeah, we just have side mission stuff and then the bunker in the mine.
Gotta change directions!
Gotta change directions. How's 100% going? It's going alright. I do kind of wish that I was like routing speedrun stuff, but
Levain,
I don't know. I don't really feel like
we're shaking the ass.
streaming that right now, and I really feel like I should be streaming. I mean, Kitty, you of all people know that one of my biggest issues is consistency with streaming. So I'm trying to, especially with the launch of this game that I am enjoying a ton, trying to force myself to actually make sure I do stream. And there's the big issue with this build. I do need to make like an entire huge list of the actual problems with the blue tree, because after like, where do I see my time played? Do I have to close the game to see that, or save quit to see that? Probably. It's probably like 40 hours. Steam? No, like per character. Yeah, character playtime. Yeah, no, not Steam playtime. I want to see how much time I have spent playing with this build that I've been using, because I have been playing it a lot. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell no. Well, the character playtime is off? Yeah, it has been in every single game. The character playtime is never actually accurate. I shouldn't say every game. The games that I've played for Borderlands that I actually know, it has been non-functional. Let me out! Let me out! Spread launcher, come on, give me that. I do feel like there is a cap. Like, there's gotta be a cap for how much damage Bullet Train is able to give you. Surely there is. But it almost certainly is going above the 15% whenever you're going really fast. And the game crashed. Well, perfect timing for me to go and see what my character time is. Found a King's Gambit. Fun fact, the King's Gambit was the first legendary I found, because I did the first world boss I found in the game. Did that, and I got the King's Gambit out of the box. Yeah. That was my first legendary. It's cool. Soul Fight was super fun. Oh yeah, it is really, really fun. A lot of people are complaining about it because farming it is gonna be ass. I imagine that is true. Even though I have heard that you can keep the boss from going into the immune phase as long as you're just constantly killing the ads. Because the ads are what makes it go into the immune phase, right? Let's see, Load Vault Hunter. 44 hours played. Yeah, so I have 44 hours spent playing the blue tree, and I have seen a lot of the super big glaring issues of it. So I should probably write up something to put in the well, I don't even know where I'd put it. Is there a like, because it's, I would feel weird about putting all of it in one giant post in the bug report section. Is there like a feedback section? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't see like an actual just straight up feedback thing, but realistically all the things that are issues with Blue Tree, I shouldn't say all of it. No, most of it's, I wouldn't call it bugs. It's just actual things that they like probably just didn't consider, didn't think about, but they are like actual big problems, big issues. So I don't know, where would I put that? Because it's way too much to put in a tweet. I originally considered just making a video and just talking through it and then putting that. I don't know. I'll have to ask somebody where I'm supposed to put that kind of feedback, because I do feel weird about putting it in the bug report section. I'm just yapping. Playtime's off? Yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is. So I'm probably at like 50 hours played of this character, something like that. Probably. Yeah, Gordo, I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it said the exact same thing. And then in BL3, obviously, it didn't just cap out at that, it kept going past the walking speed. How much you gotta go till 100%? Oh, probably a ton. I got a certain part of the way through the story and decided, or through the game and decided that I was gonna stop doing any optional stuff and only focus story.
Sick of these beat boot bitches.
You've only played this Arlo? Yeah, you know, it's definitely very off. Which does make, like, that's a lot of time difference. So it really makes me wonder, like, what part of the game is it not counting? Like, what part of the gameplay is it actually not including in that? You know what to do.
Marvelous.
So Longwall got it? Yeah.
Massive sight.
Like, I have so much stuff, like pretty much everything to do here. This was the last part of the campaign that I did, was the mountain. And like it was like halfway, maybe 3/4 of the way through Arcadia Burn where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm just gonna do the story.
It's the perfect place for Willem to hide his conspiracy.
Make food real quick? Yeah, but that is a, what is that, a 15-hour difference between Steam and character playtime in game?
Shot at this, darling. So
Like, that is a huge difference. That is an incredible difference. Like, I don't even think in the amount of time since the game came out, any of us would have spent 15 hours in menus, in the main menu screen, in your inventory, any of that. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. 15 hours? There's just no way. There's got to be something weird that they're not.
A gigantic
That's
army
not
of
being
hostile
tracked.
resistance? Perfect. EMP
Which I don't know.
time.
It's just I'm curious to see what it is, because again, like in the other games, there's
So,
parts that don't get tracked
EMP before.
with character time.
So we talking damp pulse EMP or double exponential? Yes to both.
Read only doesn't count. Yeah, I mean, I doubt most people are doing read only. You know, Glurdo, have you done any read only? Because that would actually like immediately change my opinion on like all the things I was just saying. You've done 0 read only? Okay, then there we go. Yeah.
Take a moment for it to fully charge. Stay alive, darling.
I don't imagine most people are doing read only yet for anything.
Is climbing. Keep it up.
Apart from probably like every single Joltstud viewer. Because of the vending machine thing he posted. Those are probably like the only people that are doing read-only anything. Which is, you know, not me saying anything against that. Just saying like, I don't think most people, most of the people that play Borderlands think about read-only or even remember that it exists. Like, unless you're watching BL2 every day. Right? What? What the hell? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Nearing complete charge.
Yo, Grom. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Let me do the thing with the stuff. Oh my god. Because I have no mods that watch my... There's a mod here! What? What? It's okay, I got it. I'm literally in the process of saying I never have mods here, and then there's a mod that pops up. It's like Googly waited for the exact moment that I was gonna say that there's never any mods just to pop up. Hello, Googly. How you doing?
Smashing work. Do enjoy the show.
How's life?
Ooh, I love that fresh EMP smell.
Oh, Goog! Did I tell you I got a new cat? I got a kitten.
You've
I got a little kitten, a little guy. He's a fucking menace, and he wants to attack my other cat all the time for fun.
Willem.
Be prepared for anything, Vault Hunter.
But he's adorable.
The man is devious.
So do I. What? What? All right, we gotta exchange cat pictures. It's important. They should add a quit without sharding option after you finish the finger. You know, if somebody was like watching the stream and they didn't have the chat open, if they were just listening to the stream, holy shit, I can't even imagine the look in their face after hearing me say those words out loud. Like, imagine if you were just listening to the stream in your headphones or something and not looking. Like, holy shit, dude. That would be kind of funny.
He's become some kind of synthetic.
Get down here, you freak! You
Yeah,
gotta...
yeah, blah, blah, blah. You're a monster.
Oh, wait. Amp. I didn't press the rep kit button. Oh, hell no. Well, he's actually pick upable. I didn't even realize.
Gravity's on my side.
Hey, don't do that, man. That's kind of fucked up, man. Dude, man, fuck, man. God dang darn, dude. He's moving. Ah! Oh no, he's gonna shoot me. Oh no. Ah, he shot me. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything at all. That was my mistake. What? Why did it swap off of it? Why does it keep doing that? Dude, I don't know what causes that. I don't know what causes it to like randomly swap off of spread launcher sometimes. I don't get it. I also don't know what just happened there, but that was funny. There is like absolutely something weird with that. Actually, let me just keep shooting him and make sure he doesn't have like a immune phase. What the hell? He doesn't. Alright, cool. Let's do this properly this time. We have our amp damage. We have that. We have rep kit. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Levain, it's
Oh,
over.
he actually has a drop
Trader's
too.
Finished.
Sorry if you said things to me. I said hello. How you doing? What's up? Hello.
Please come back to the leader's chamber so we can thank you personally.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty ass, actually. That's kind of shit. Damn. I was trying to like think about like, oh man, you could maybe use that for like a one life or something maybe, but it's still only a 50% chance to make it do the thing that it does. Like that's kind of just ass. Cat picture saying he has ears for days. Oh shit. I'm excited. Let me see this cat. Let me take 2 seconds to look at this cat. Oh hell no, they're doing fire alarm inspections again tomorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh! He looks like my first cat. He looks like Sandy. Oh, that's sick. Here, let me send a picture of them to you. Well, this is the new kitten. There you go. Where's my picture of them tussling? Because it's really funny. There it is. Going at it. All right, there you go. Okay, we got that done. So we have 2 more side quests that I can see. That's probably the mining location. So let's go do this. What might be 2 cats? Oh, it's a great picture, isn't it? It's really good. What's the easiest way to get there? Yeah, it's probably this way. We be zipping?
What do you have against quality vehicles?
What? Why does that ominous statement make me feel like no lag required? Oh, thank God. I was literally gonna say that statement just came out of nowhere, and I imagine it's something with speed tech. Thank God Deceptix is here to save the day. Did you figure it out, Deception? Wait, how the hell do I get there? Did you figure it out, or did somebody else figure it out?
This calls for disorderly conduct.
You have a video in the Discord? Okay, cool. Oh, Decep, you might actually have a realistic answer to this. Do you know how I should put like feedback in for things that aren't like necessarily bugs, but they're like kind of, it's just like very clearly they didn't think about it things? Because I haven't seen anywhere to like actually submit that kind of feedback. Do you have any idea? Because I don't want to just put like, all right, here's everything wrong with the blue tree for Harlow into a bug report section. Like that just seems like not good for me to do. No clue. All right, I'll ask somebody else and see if they have an idea. Because I also just, it's too much to put in a Twitter post, and I'm not fucking paying for Twitter Premium. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap while dragging my balls through fucking broken glass than do that. There's no way. I just no thanks. I'm good. Nope. No thanks. Also, Decep, since you're here, I was gonna tell you this earlier, but you were gone. I tested out Bullet Train and very, very, very certain, like 99% certainty, that it is the same as BL3 Violent Momentum or whatever it's called. I was testing it out and it was... Wait, why did I click that? That's not what I meant to do. It was doing more damage as I did Super Dash compared to just walking and dashing. So, you know, there you go. Good to know. It could have been something weird with my character that I just did. I don't remember because I didn't bother respecking, but I did take off all the items that were giving me bonuses. So, you know, it's really good to know. Really nice to know because I really like dashing around in combat. That's like probably my favorite part of this game. Time to nap. All right, have fun nap. Goodbye forever. You also have an orange cat? Hell yeah. Get stuck in a loading screen every time. Really? Yeah, that sounds ass.
Murder aside, that's a good-looking robot.
Where did it go? Fuck! What? Ah! Like, dude, this is, see, what just happened in this combat is why I like this build so much, why I love Blue Tree so much, and I really hope that if I do make a post talking about the issues that they get fixed, because literally, apart from maybe an enemy that got killed by Jacob's Ricochet, every single enemy in that encounter got picked up by the same usage of stasis. Every single one of them. At this point, I don't even need this anymore, Falling Bodies, but I never use the slam ability, and both of these require you to actually use slam. So I'm actually technically getting something out of Falling Bodies. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Something I'm missing, clearly. It's definitely not that. But yeah, dude, it's so fun. If you haven't tried it, I recommend it. It's just an excellent mobbing build. It is very good, very fun for mobbing. What is it that I am missing? So far, the bunkers have been the only, like, main puzzle-style thing that actually trips me up. The thing that actually gets me confused, and I have to, like, run around forever trying to figure it out. But, you know, I'm okay with. Wait. Dude, there's no way. It's just crouching. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not even a puzzle. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit, man. All I had to do was press the crouch button once and I could go through it. Oh my god, that almost made me fucking cry how funny that is. Wow. Torque shotguns a bunch. Dude, torque shotguns, especially if you haven't, I'm assuming you've seen, this is what I use for bossing, the spread launcher on a Jacob shotgun. It's fucking unreal. Add that with obviously the amp payload from this. You get your torque bonuses for extra damage there. This insane rep kit where you get amp damage and enrage damage, and then like also an amp shield. You can one-shot a lot of bosses. Keep in mind this is also not even as good as it can get because it's level 42. I just haven't found a better one since hitting 50. It's really good. I'm watching DSP now. Is that the guy's name? The one that does the, like the whole meme is that he never understands what's going on while he's reviewing games.
You're dead to me.
I'm assuming that's who that is. Haven't found one? You haven't found a single spread launcher. Dude, I found so many during my leveling experience. And I even found one whenever the Sep and I started co-op. I found another one. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Wow. Wow. I hope are you using a lot of Jacob's? Wait, how am I supposed to get back up? Okay, there we go. Are you using a lot of Jacob's weapons? Because that's the only piece of advice that I would give for you to hopefully find it, because you do get the, like, Jacob's loyalty reward thing, this thing right here. Like, it does help a lot. It does help. It is, like, probably, I don't know. I don't know yet what the best way of getting stuff like that is, but that's a really... That is a good way, because you are just guaranteeing that you're getting, you know, the right items. So, you know, I don't know. I would just say go around, keep playing the game the way you are playing it, but just make sure you're using Jacob's stuff. So that you are getting guaranteed Jacob's rolls, and then just hope. That is rough, though. I mean, that is literally part of exactly what I thought was going to be a huge problem in this game, and has already very clearly been a huge problem in this game, and it's that... Where are you? Where are you? What the fuck? Where's my... Over here. I would have never known. Trying to get specific things is going to just never happen in this game. Like, it is going to be a very, very difficult battle trying to get specific things you want. If anybody hasn't already heard, that's a huge huge deal in the speedrun right now. I mean, there isn't a speedrun yet, but a huge deal in, like, trying to make something possible with a speedrun. Is that, like, so far anything involving, like, damage glitches or, you know, using guns that are underleveled but making them still be really, really useful has been very, very RNG based. Like, that's it. Very specific Jacob's knife. Yeah, no, that is also a thing. Dude, Grom, I had a throwing knife with damage amp payload on it. I got it at level 11, loved it, had so much fun with it. I didn't find a throwing knife with amp payload on it again until level 40, and it's this one right here. I've literally seen 2 of them in my entire playthrough, and that's not the throwing knife. The throwing knife is amp payload and guaranteed crit. I have literally not seen a throwing knife with guaranteed crit on it, whether or not it had amp payload on it. Yeah, no, this game is certainly going to have the exact problem that everybody said, yeah, this is gonna have that problem. It just is. I am having fun with the game. You know, I love it. I love the game. This game is a generational banger. I can already say that for certain. But holy shit. Don't like the knife. Don't like the knife. Prefer Maliwan launchers. I can't stand the launchers, but I'm a speedrunner and I don't like anything that is just designed to make you slow. So the entire system around launchers being that when you have them equipped, you just move slower. I don't like that. I'm just never going to use that. Not a fan. Not interested in it. And the fact that this is just a thing that debuffs enemies. I like debuffing enemies. I like stacking debuffs. I find it fun. It's just personal preference. You know? Nothing wrong with you not enjoying it. I have no idea what this boss is going to be. Let's find out. Actually, let's wait for my shield to go back up. Double dosing right now in mac and cheese? Oh, hell yeah. I wish I had mac and cheese. Practice. Wow, that was like nothing, actually. Holy shit. And I'm dead.
Exactly as I planned.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Dude, fuck yeah. It did like no damage, so I'm actually just gonna get off of the bossing build, because, yeah, again, that did nothing. I don't think it's gonna do that much damage on this guy. Oh, you know what I will try? That's actually not that good. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Oh, you just be shooting forever, huh? I should really get some kind of shock weapon and make sure I just have that forever. Oh, wait. That's not shock. I completely forgot I had this thing. Zoom, thanks for the Prime sub for 17 months. Holy shit. Thank you. Get your shield out of here. No. Oh, I have to recharge. Duh. Oh my god, it just uses all of the ammo. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't realize how this worked. So, it said when overheating the bullet forge does not break, but instead continually consumes greater amounts of ammo. So whenever it overheats, it starts using a ton of ammo and doing really, really, really big damage. Sick. Oh my god. No, I think I'm okay, Grom, but thank you, thank you. I do really, really want to try that gun, but I'm okay, thank you. Ah, fuck. Ah. Am I friends with you on Steam? Probably not. I never friend people. What's do you want to say what your thing is so I can friend happen? Actually, you know, you can I'll play the game while you, if you want to send it to me. Yeah. Oh wait, that was shotgun ammo. I'm so stupid. I just realized I used all my shotgun ammo like a freaking idiot. Freaking. Didn't even consider that. No. Oh, hell no. I just let him get all of his fucking shield back. I'm just gonna do this fight. So I'm guessing this guy just doesn't have an actual crit spot. And, Obviously, I'm hitting crits, but that's just because my enhancement gives me a 20% chance to just get a crit anywhere. You don't really do that much damage, which I appreciate. Oh, here we go. Now you're a normal little guy. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Blocked! What? What? Ah, it's the protection engines, right. We need to spread launcher anyways, honestly. This dude is actually just a giant shield. And then you kill him. That's it. Alright, cool. Let me see. Steam display name? Huh. Did you not know what your Steam code is? Because you can send like a Steam code or a friend code to people and they can add you that way. How do I even look up somebody by their name? How does that even work? Oh, hey, at the button where you do that. That makes sense. Okay, add as a friend. There you go. Sent it. Sent it. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is that the big one? No, it's not. It's the little one. Hello, little cat. What do you want from me? What do you want? I'm sorry, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Don't you eat my chair. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You're not allowed to eat my chair, stupid. You can't do that. Not allowed. Oh, look at Mr. Streamer. He's so mean. He won't let his cat eat his chair. Oh. Done. Such a funny username, dude. How would I... Oh, I don't want to run through this place again. That's a terrible name. Oh, hell no. That's a terrible rapper name. What? What? Dude, Grom, would you be down to just join my lobby to drop it for me or no? I don't want to like force you to do something you don't want to do. Yeah, that thing kind of sucked actually. Give me a minute. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and how do I invite? Invite. There you go. Lil Geneva violation. Oh hell no. These are terrible names. These are terrible, terrible, terrible names. Gotta say. Really bad names. You know, maybe I couldn't do better. Maybe I couldn't do better. I'm just jealous. Yeah, I'm not using that anymore. It is cool, but it uses all my shotgun ammo. So I'm definitely just gonna replace that with the plasma coil. Name an atomic driver with 10% ordnance crit chance, 10% lifesteal. Atomic driver. Is that a class mod? I'm probably fine. It's okay. I really don't know much about the other Harlow class mods. I kind of just want to like stumble onto them, see what they are. This one I got out of a vendor, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. For anybody who doesn't know, I got this out of a vendor. Little fun fact. I do wish that this game had the shift mail system that BL3 had. That system was so good. It was such a good feature of that game, that being able to like anybody in your friends list, you could just send them stuff. And like it almost, dude, it's so funny. It almost feels like this game is designed in a way to where it should have that, given the fact that you are more likely to get class mods that are not your own. They did come out and say that the game has no waiting for class mods. And given that there's 4 different class mods, you were just more likely to get the other 3 versus yours. Chroma Accelerator? Ah, yeah, okay, so I'm not using Chroma Accelerator. It's probably really good for one of those builds, I would assume, but I'm not using it. That's, what is that, green tree? Let me see. No, it's red. Red tree. I literally haven't even tried the other trees at all yet because I started with blue tree because I thought I would like it, and then I loved it. I had so much fun with it where I was like, yeah, you know, I don't really want to do anything else. This is kind of all I want to do. What? Oh god, the game does not like it when other people joins. Holy shit. Yeah, Grom's joining to give me a little gun. Where's he at? He said he joined. Where did it put him? Oh, I guess he's not in the game yet. It said he joined, but it didn't actually let him in? In Blue Tunnel? Ah, okay. For a long time, yeah. Oh, you're just a casual 13,000 meters away. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Have more skill points? You could. Don't worry, they are almost guaranteed going to be adding more skill points, because they did confirm that they are going to be increasing the level cap. Holy shit. Shock and Rad Plasma Coil. That's sick. Whoa! Yeah, let me check this thing out. Dude, and the reload is so cool. The reload's so sick. Thank you for giving me that. I appreciate it. Very cool. Dude, look at the fucking reload. That's so cool. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, let me go test it out on this guy. Let's go kill him again. Maybe I should press the button that spawns them again. Hold on, I need to check something. Somebody just joined my Discord with a name that is letters and numbers. That's never a good sign. I'm watching you, buddy. I'm watching you. How do speed thing again? Super dash? I have a command for it now, exclamation point dash, if you want to see the explanation. I didn't do it again. Oh my god, I got distracted and forgot to do it again. I've done this so many times where I start yapping and I forget that I need to press interact on the big thing with Moxie's head on it. Holy shit.
Another robot with nothing left to do but fight.
Yeah, that does do damage. Swooblin didn't work? Oh no, not Swooblin. Dude, it's so funny because, like, Super Dash, I mean, as long as they don't patch it out of the game, it's probably going to be talked about for a long time in this game, and there's only going to be a certain amount of people that were here for whenever we called it Swooblin. There's going to be a certain amount of people that know the reference. Dude, this gun is so good. Like, actually... Dude, I bet this gun would go so unfathomably hard with the thing that Glurdo made, the build that he used the other day. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was green tree stuff, maybe. It was the stuff that Glurdo showed me when they were fighting a vault boss. They used a certain build. Red tree. Okay, never mind. So it's the tree that, like, everybody keeps using for Harlow stuff. I should just assume that. Whoa! Whoa. Bunch of cryo stuff, and it's got lifesteal, but kinetic damage and shotgun damage. Interesting. Holy damage? Oh, dude, just wait until you see... Oh, it might be in my bank. I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. I found a thing that had 3 passives on it. It was like kinetic damage, sniper damage, and gun damage. All 3 of those. So fucking funny. It actually just made me laugh as soon as I saw it. Like, it's probably really, really good if we're using snipers. You have a SMG with 13.4, 75% fire rate. What is 13.4? Is that the... Wait, 13.4? Oh, 13.4 is the fire rate, and then one of the passives is 75% fire rate. I got it. Never mind. I get it. Took me a minute. Yeah, this gun's fun. Wait, I wouldn't actually get much use out of the amp, but I would get use out of the enrage, actually. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's literally just the hold down left click gun and then you win. That's so funny. 3 big things that I really want to get upgraded on this character is obviously the spread launcher. I want another one of these. Because look at the level. This is level 29, dude. Which is why anytime I go to try and do a one-shot, if a boss hits me and I go to heal, I get no healing. I get 158. That's it. Yeah, amp and enrage on the same rep kit is crazy. So if I can get one of these that's actually on level, and then obviously I want another amp throwing knife that's on level and hopefully with the right thing on it, you know. Potato thrower forward, it's level 49. Yeah, I got a thing that was level 49 earlier from a reward crate as well. Which, strange. I don't know why. Because everything else is, like, dropping on level from what I've seen. And they like... I don't know why they would go back on that, why they would change that. Oscar Mike was good, wasn't it? Was that reload? What was that? Level 49, yeah. It's gotta be something weird. I mean, it's not bad. That is a cool firmware. I don't know if I'm gonna save that or use that for anything. I have no idea what this guy drops, by the way. I'm already here and I kind of felt like doing this, so. Whatever. Why do I keep looking at that like it's gonna change?
Express delivery for Corpse the Ghost!
That was blinding. Thank you. He does have a crit spot up there. Why couldn't I hit that with a hot slugger? He does actually have a crit spot at the head area. Maybe it was when he was shielded I couldn't hit it. I just didn't realize. It's definitely possible. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just kill this guy until we see what one of the drops is, just to see it. Why not? Just to see it. It is kind of, I do like the fact that, oh, I thought that was something that looked unique. I like that chests reset whenever you use the Encore machine as well. Realistically, it's just another way of checking for all the non-unique stuff that we're looking for. Because, you know, there's a lot of it. Ah, yeah, that was it. So you can't hit a crit spot whenever he's in that mode. Got it. Now I understand. Now I get it. Oh, and this is actually a gun that's getting use out of the ADS for a long time damage buff. Because I'm not getting the full benefit of that on my my Hot Slugger. That's cool. Didn't really think about that till now. Iridium. Doing this hurts my brain after waking up? Doing what? Farming a boss over and over again for, like, non-unique items? Oh, fuck. Trying to do speed? Ah, yeah, no, that is very fair. Whoa! That was a lot of damage out of nowhere. What the fuck? Oh, hello. For me, it hasn't been like... Dude, honestly, what are you looking for? I'm looking just to see what the legendary is because I'm having fun killing them. Super dashing has actually just become like second nature for me already, to the point where, yeah, I don't think it could really bother me at all. Like just waking up and trying to use it or whatever. Oh, there we go. Is that a shield? Nope, that's not good. It is a shield. Protean cell. Fucking ground slam! Come on, dude. Come on. Ugh. Like, yeah, no thanks, man. I know. Like, maybe. Is that 40% bonus shock damage, like, to what? Does it, to just any attack you do? For how long? I mean, yeah, maybe. I might use it over my current amp shield that I have, I guess. I mean, it's less damage, but we get it way more often. But I have to I have to do a slam, which is, that sucks. That really sucks. Doesn't have to be full shield. Okay, yeah, it is amp, and it's as long as that buff is there. Okay, wow. Wait, that's really, really good. I just have to force myself to do one of the worst mechanics in Borderlands history. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They managed to create a shield that is going to make me use slamming. That's actually insane that they managed to do that. Genuinely. Good. You know what? Good job. Good. That's... I gotta give props for that. Because, there's no way I would ever use slamming in any of the Borderlands games otherwise. If anybody hasn't heard complaints for slamming before and doesn't understand why I wouldn't want to use it, slamming has a really long unnecessary animation at the end of it like a lot of other things in the series. But unlike other things, it's an animation where you can't move your camera, you can't do anything. You literally can't do anything after the end of the slam for like 3 seconds for no reason. And it's been that way since slamming came out. I don't know why they keep doing it, because it sucks. It sucks so bad. Would you say your keybind to? I set it to mouse 2. Right above my melee. Mouse 2. Bam, bam. Like, genuinely, and it sucks too because slamming, like, the animation of you falling through the sky and hitting the ground and hitting enemies is so cool, and you could build around it, and then other games, I think there was things you could build around it, and you could make it really fun, but I don't want to do it, because I get stuck in that animation that's there for no reason. It just frustrates me. But we're going to do it here. We're going to see. It should be applying 40% extra shock damage to all of my attacks until my shield empties. And also because it had Nova, I should do a Nova at the end. So it's like I probably got a pretty good roll on it. I missed.
So much crap going to waste.
Yeah, that is a noticeable improvement. If I had something that was giving me, like, active shield regen while I was doing that, that would be insane, because then you could just keep that buff up for, like, an incredibly long time. Wait, actually, dude, now that I'm thinking about it, that shield, this shield is actually really, really gonna need to be looked into, genuinely. What do I have that gives me shield regen? What can give me shield regen? It's killing an entangled enemy. No, that's not shields. Does Harlow have anything? Just gives you more shield. There's probably something around here if that... Yo, what's up, Sonic Sharks? How you doing? Hello, hello. You have a proposal? Okay. What kind of proposal? BL4 Harlow mystery. Maybe, maybe. If it's to do with the blue tree, then there's a somewhat good chance, because I've spent probably over 50 hours just only playing blue tree and nothing else. Glitch in the red tree? Yeah, sorry, I can't help you. I don't know anything about green or red tree, unfortunately. It's easy as fuck. Oh, it's so easy once you get the double binding done, kitty. It's really, really easy to do. Oh, yeah. Glordo can probably help you. He's actually put a lot of time into using red tree. Is there nothing? Is there nothing? Oh! Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah. Man, Glordo, good guy, Glordo. Gonna help out with copying a build and stuff. I need something that I can, like, actively get shield back while I'm still losing shield. Because if I can find that, I might have just found a shield that is literally just the B, but in this game. Now that I'm like thinking about it, as long as you can just keep your shield from getting fully broken while the active shield break thing is happening, this might just be the B in this game. I'm seeing nothing, so maybe in specializations? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Is there anything that somebody's noticed that might... Oh, there might be something to do with rep kits, actually. Was there anything with rep kits and shields that anybody can remember? Because I can't. Essentially, for anybody that doesn't know what I'm talking about yet, this shield that I just got from this guy, when you ground slam, your shield slowly drains over time, and until it gets fully broken, until it hits 0, you just have an extra 40% bonus shock damage amp to your gun. Like, I assume it's just to the gun. I don't know if it's more than that. But you have the effect until it's done. So if you can find something to counteract the shield losing its capacity, you could just keep that bonus up forever, realistically, right? Like, I feel like that makes sense. I can't remember if there was a rep kit that did something like that. There might also be a firmware. Alright, I'll probably have to just keep in mind that that's something that I'm thinking about looking for, and then hope that I can find that. Guns and past Borderlands that gave you shield regen? Probably? I can't remember. What are you looking for? I'm looking for something that you can use that will actively... that will be able to counteract the shield drain effect on this. If I can get, like... See, I was hoping there was a skill that, like, if I did damage, it gave me shield back, but I couldn't find anything like that. So, if there's a class mod, or if there's a rep kit passive, or something like that, that whenever you're, like, you know, maybe you just use the rep kit and it gives you shield regen. What, the class mod? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, wait, do you wanna, what's the class mod called again that you were talking about? Because that might just be like the B for Harlow. Vex has that type of shit. All right. So that this shield in particular might be really good on Vex too. That's good to know. You know what I am gonna do actually while I have the time? I'm gonna open Discord and I'm gonna send a screenshot of this over to somebody that I know. Drains your health to 1. Oh, thanks. No, that's great. That's great. No, that's super helpful. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. There's a medkit that when you kill, the overheal is converted in shield and then overshield. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that could be pretty sick. Alright. Playing the game again. Let's kill him like 2 or 3 more times because I'm having fun with it. Why not? This gun is so fun, by the way. The plasma coil. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Where, boss? I was just yapping for too long. Who does it drop from? Well, I'm not entirely sure, but if I had to guess, I would say this guy. I forgot to slam. And look at all the extra damage, and I'm dead. You do lose that bonus as soon as you go down. Think of you fondly when you use it? Dude, I think of you fondly no matter what. Don't worry. Yeah, I just literally get 40% extra shock damage until the shield hits 0. Kind of funny, I thought I got a good roll on it because if you look, it says Nova when energy shield breaks. Wait, no, energy shield is different than actual shield, isn't it? Don't listen to me. I actually don't know how the energy shield mechanic works, genuinely. Dude, I really can't wait until I find a better rep kit, like one of the rep kits that has amp on it. Like, I have the right passives on the rep kit, it's just level 20 something, so it gives no healing. Like, it does what I want it to do damage-wise, and it does not do what I want it to do healing-wise. Oh, there's Enrage. So I literally just I need to get... Wow, wait, what if you can get Order on it, too? Probably not, because the one I have is Tedior. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I need this, literally this exact same rep kit, but on level. So that it actually does give me, like, some healing as well. Ooh! Oh, shit! Mixologist. Wait a minute. Yeah, Malawan enhancement for the fucking plasma coil. So, right now, I'm shooting things with shock. If I put this on, I'll also do 10% bonus damage with radiation. So, I will be doing kinetic, shock, cryo, and radiation. Wait a minute, let's think about this. Where's that at? Enemies take increased damage for each status effect applied to them. So I could realistically get up to an extra 4%. I mean, compared to all the other debuffs or buffs that I'm getting, that wouldn't be that big. That big. But it's cool. It's cool to think about. I wonder why they only made that 1%. How many elements are in this game again? Fire, shock, corrosive, cryo, rad, kinetic, and that's it? Is there anything else? I guess kinetic doesn't count. Is there another one? Fire, shock, corrosive, cryo, radiation. That's it, right? Am I dumb? So if you were to like go crazy hard into it, the max you could get is 5% bonus damage taken. Actually, that does seem kind of like meh. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Bullets to spare. Let's see what that is. What is bullets to spare? Okay. What? What? Gun. Okay. Fire rate is okay. Mag size increased by 20%. But dude, the bottom part. Hello. Gunfire rate is increased by 50% of gun magazine size. How does that work with... How does that work with COV? How does that work with COV weapons? That just have an infinite magazine, but break for reload? How does that work with... Like, that seems insane, right? Am I crazy? That seems fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on, even though I'm not really getting much use out of it. I'm just getting the 10% bonus damage, I guess, accuracy. What the fuck is ADS proficiency? What is that? What are we talking about? Not use the number on the item card? Maybe. Maybe. You're probably right. Dude. Like, we don't have enough issues with diluted pools of... Instead of just accuracy increase, it's SMG accuracy. Instead of splash damage, it's shotgun splash damage. We have shotgun ADS proficiency. What the hell does that mean? What are we talking about? Aim speed? Probably. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. We have shotgun ADS proficiency. What universe am I living in? Like, that's not real, man. That is not real. Haystack is pretty damn big. It is incredibly big. Dude, Grom, if you haven't heard, the fact that the haystack is so big is... it is... We have not started routing yet for the speedrun, but it is most likely going to end up being a huge issue in the speedrun, and it's going to be another game that either requires another speedrun mod, or the any percent speedrun is going to be vendor farming or splash zone farming, and then you reset after 15 minutes of doing that because you don't get the fucking drop you need. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. Why do we have to have this again? Alright, let's see. Damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. This guy does just, like, instant kill you sometimes, though? I don't know what that mechanic is. Dude, look at all the different damage numbers! I don't know what is actually killing me, to be honest. Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? Where are we going? Don't know what just killed me. Yeah. Why are they... Where the fuck were my bullets going? What? Dude! There is something that's one-shotting me. Literally. There's some kind of one-shot ability that I don't know what it is. Does the plasma coil just have like a every once in a while you have a chance of just dying effect? Like what? Yes, it does. No, you're just joking. You're just messing with me. You're gaslighting. Oh, is that it again? UAV? Huh. Lifesteal grenade with a 25% chance to deal critical damage. I'm gonna try that on not this boss, but we'll try it at some point. I'm really confused as to what is one-shotting me in this boss fight, genuinely. I have no idea. Like, I am letting some stuff hit me, but I don't know. There's like something that's just randomly one-shotting me, and I don't know what the hell it is. I'm confused. Confusion! Help me. I said I was gonna stop farming this guy, like, forever ago. But, dude, I wonder if I could get another, like, a better passive than Nova on this. Like, Absorb's okay. What would be a good passive to look for on this? Dude, genuinely, it would probably be something that gives you a bonus when your shield is empty, since the whole point of the shield is to get it to the point where it's empty, right? Or it would be... Either that, or just a passive that gives it even more capacity, so it just takes longer before it fully breaks. How many times? How many times am I gonna make a noise and have Harlow copy it bar for bar? Like, what are we doing? How many fucking times is this gonna happen to me? Why? This is... Dude, the whole playthrough, I can't even tell you the amount of cutscenes that I was in the playthrough where I said, like, holy shit, what the fuck? And then 2 seconds later, Harlow says it exactly what I said. What? Dude! Yeah, I got hit by it, but it just kills you? What? Like, what are we talking about? No. It didn't kill me that time. But something else did. What is going on in this boss fight? I actually just genuinely don't know. I don't get it. The same thing that hit me when I died, or got one shot that last time, hit me that time, and I didn't get one shot? I'm so unbelievably confused. And I'm dead again. Nothing even hit me there. Wait. Nothing hit, like no attack even hit me there. Only when your shield skill is toggled? Dude, is that the thing that is that the thing that's like actually the drawback of the shield that makes it to where it's not like the beat? Wait, what's it called again? Protein cell. Analyzing proteins. Okay, that gives me no information. Oh, I forgot. No, I know exactly what it is. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I forgot. No, it is from me taking damage. It's from me taking normal damage. Guys, I'm an idiot. Fun fact. All damage taken while the effect is active passes through your shield. And given the fact that I'm using a rep kit that gives no healing, each time I finish this boss, I have like no HP. That's what it is. Because I have like 1,000 HP left, and then I use the effect, and then any damage they do just immediately fucking kills me. That's what it is. Holy shit. Figured it out. Wow. That's so funny. I was so confused. I was like, does this guy have a one-shot mechanic? And then I was getting one-shot by things that weren't the same move. Yeah, no, it's literally just... It's literally that. Oh, hell no! All that work? All that work to just immediately get his shields back? Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, dude, if you could get a version of the shield that has like extra max HP or something, that's probably what's gonna be good for it. Because of the fact that it makes you ignore your shield damage and start taking health damage. Can I slam, please? Okay. Oh, we're good. So let me do one more kill and see if I can get this way more optimal. I'm gonna do just the plasma coil for the shield and then go to the hot slugger for what the fuck is airstrike? What is that? What is this? What is that? Whoa. Okay, so the only missile strikes I've seen in the game so far have been really, really underwhelming. I assume you can make them a lot more. I assume you can make them do more damage somehow. Either through like splash damage or ordnance or something. Not sure. But splash damage on a firmware is not bad. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Wrong way. It's fun? Nice. not the one I want. Cool.
Time to recycle.
That move just does so much damage to your shield that if you have, essentially, it's kind of just like the Trespasser effect from BL2, but you're putting it on yourself. It does so much damage that if you have that effect in yourself, you do go down. For sure. Let's try this with the Hot Slugger, though. I mean, it's pretty good. I somehow feel like I'm doing more damage without it, though. I would love to get this shield again with a different roll on it. That'd be really cool. Whoa! Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a crazy, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a crazy fucking roll. Where's my other one at? Dude, this is my other one. Bro. Not only is it max level now with flamethrower, but it's got fucking Jacobs on it. Hello? So you could do the projectile stacking thing and then have Jacobs ricochet on it so it goes and kills everything else. Bro, oh my god. Dude, go into like the most enemy dense area you can find in the game with the projectile stacking glitch on this gun. Throw the guaranteed crit knife at like one big tanky enemy and just kill everything in like 3 seconds. Holy shit, that sounds fun. That's hilarious. Alright, we're done doing this. We're done. I did this for too long. That's basically your SMG with the Jacobs part. Oh, that's funny. The SMG that you're using is basically the one that's used for the fucking thing. That's cool. The fucking thing. Yeah, no, I made it very clear what I was talking about there, for sure, for sure. Dude, I really like the plasma coil a lot, actually. I never used the BL3 plasma coil, so I didn't have the same hype that other people did whenever they heard it was coming back in this game. Where am I going? Where am I going? We're gonna go there. Should be the mine. Because the last thing was the bunker. The bunker's a place. Incredible. No, actually incredible aim from me.
Shit. Insurance isn't gonna pay for that.
Incredible. That's a friend.
Oh yeah!
Oh, game, hello. What the hell is that? Oh, hell no. Get away from me. One shot. That's what Jolt says. I have a weird suspicion this place is gonna be quite the maze to get through. god, imagine matching elements. Imagine dying! Where am I supposed to go? Bang! There we go. That was fast. It's kind of nice that you don't have to actually fight anything in the in this content, the mines. You can kind of just get in and go.
Never worn. When you need 'em.
All right, let's see. What is this thing gonna be? What are you? What the fuck is that? My shield never broke. Wait. My shield's not even moving. What? But I have the effect on right now. There we go. Oh, it's still... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that was just a visual bug, I guess. Weird. Wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. My shield's gone, I still have it. What? What? I broke it? I've already broken it? I've already broken the shield? I've already found a glitch? Hello? Are we kidding? Wait, what? How did I do that? Look, I have 0 shield, it's still up. What the fuck? I'm dead. I thought you could get a second wind off these. Oh, that's an annoying effect. I need to see... Oh, wow, you can't pause the game when you're respawning. That's funny. I need to go to my own stream and play it back and see what I did at this. What I did. Let's see. Can I make this full screen, maybe? Let's see. Oh, shut the hell up! Don't you speak to me. Let's go back. Where am I at? It's there. What did I do going into this fight? Let's do this. All right. So, oh, you got. Oh, I never put the music on this scene. So you're just gonna hear me talking. You're just gonna hear me yapping. That's great. Cool. I'm gonna take forever looking at this stuff, but then I go into the fight, right? And I assume I threw my knife and then slammed. I slam immediately, throw my knife, my shield's going down. I got the effect on, you know, just normal stuff. Then I start gaining overshield. I have max overshield. Still have this the shield draining. I can see it. You can see that the shield actually still draining. And then the actual shield hits 0. I lose the effect, but I still have overshield. And then I get it. And then I activate it. And that's when it breaks. Wait, how did that happen? What did... Okay, what? So, I had 0 normal shield, max overshield. So something about that. How does that occur, and how do I replicate that? Because I just had infinite I had infinite of the damage glitch. Hmm.
Can't keep a good wand down.
What did I even what do I have that's giving me overshield? What do I have that's doing that? Am I dumb? Does anybody know what actually causes me to get overshield? Oh, it's got to be one of my skills, right? It's got to be one of the skills that I have spec'd. Your skill. Oh my god, where's it gonna? Which one is it gonna be? Oh! Oh yeah! It's this. It's because the cryo damage, because I'm doing a fuck ton of cryo damage, and I had full HP. So how would I? But like, how would I replicate that though? Because I managed to get my normal shield to 0, but get overshield all the way up to max. And like that's whenever I used it. Well, actually, no. No, the normal shield was still draining while I had overshield. So like I don't even need to do anything weird. I just need to. Okay, that might actually be kind of easy to test. What am I doing? So I'm gonna go out here, hope that nothing hits me so that my HP stays at max, so that I will be getting overshield whenever I'm shooting stuff, right? I do need a kill skill active though, right? Yeah, I do need a kill skill, so we have to kill something. We gotta let our shield drain to 0, kill something right beforehand, and then just start shooting like crazy to get my overshield all the way to max, and then use it. Then I slam again. Let's do that. Let's see if I can do that again. Let's see. Can I slam? There we go. Not even gonna hit anything yet. I'm just gonna relax. I'm just gonna chill. So I would want to use it now. Now my normal shield is draining. And then now I would want to use it. Yeah. Here we go. So let's see. No, I think it's already working. I think I might have. Hold on. I want this thing to hit me so that my shield actually, like, my overshield goes away. Can somebody hit me? Hit me! Oh my god, I figured it out. I actually figured it out. Holy shit. Guys, we have the B again. We have the B. It's back. I need to like record this. How would I do this? How do I like record this to make an explanation for this to give to people? Okay, I'm gonna like talk about it and then we can make a clip so I can send it to people for glitches. So I have this shield, the Pro TN cell, where whenever you slam, you start losing shield capacity over time and you get 40% bonus shock damage. But if when your shield gets to low capacity around 0%, start getting overshield, for instance, through using Keep Ice on that with a bunch of cryo damage. And then once your normal shield does break, but you have overshield, you slam again, proccing this effect again. While you have no shield, but you have overshield, you get the effect infinitely. As you can see, I have the amp currently, and in the bottom left, you can see the effect from the shield. There you go. Can somebody clip my explanation for that, please? That's probably a really bad explanation. I don't do this stuff, man. I don't do the like explaining shit. But yeah, no, we have that. We we have. Dude, what is going on? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That's crazy. I mean, that's gonna be used like crazy. And like you can still see the shock numbers, like it is actually applying. It is working. It's not just a visual bug, it is actually giving you shock. I imagine going down probably breaks it, but I'm not. Actually, let's see. Let's see what happens. No, don't die. What happens when I get up? Oh, I'm not going to be able to get up because that mechanic. Okay, so yeah, okay. So going down cancels the effect, but if you just don't go down, forehead, there you go, easy. As long as you stay down or stay away from being downed, it's fine. Let me just see if I can keep fucking doing it. Let me just try and keep doing it, honestly. See how consistent it is. Get a kill skill. Oh, I'm supposed to have full health for this. Well, that's annoying. It's not gonna work because I didn't have full HP. Works really well with Vex. Yeah, I don't really care about the skill. That's fine. I'm more focused on testing it out. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, as soon as I'm gonna be honest with y'all, as soon as I saw this, I sent a screenshot to Jolt saying like, hey, this might be a thing if somebody can figure out how to make it work. And then I just accidentally figured it out. What clip title? Like Infinite Amp maybe, I guess. Infinite Amp, I guess, like makes sense. That's a explanation. She has a class mod where where your regen can also apply to your shield. Oh. Well, does it? So the thing that's making it infinite, Kitty, is overshield, not normal shield. Is the thing you're talking about with that class mod, is that regenning just your normal shield? I mean, that would work. That would keep the effect up for longer. But that wouldn't be doing the glitch. That would just be like strong. Both? Okay, well then yeah, there you go. There you go. As long as you can gain overshield, it seems you can just get that bonus until you go down. Unreal. Let's kill this thing again since we're here, and let's not mess it up. I'm not gonna be using that constantly. I just wanna, you know, I wanted to get a clip so I could send it to somebody else. Oh, it despawns now? What? 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 That doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up, Mocha? How you doing? Thank you, Glurdo. Much appreciated, much appreciated. So, I have this shield. I'm not going to listen to myself. I'm just going to assume it's got all the stuff in it. Copy. And I'm going to send this to people that need it. And then I guess I'll go send it to Mr. TX as well. I'll send it to him.
That everyone used to proc kill skills except the
There you
cooldown.
go. Did I? I surely didn't swear. Let me just watch the clip before I send it to him. TN cell, where whenever you slam, you start losing shield capacity over time, and you get 40% bonus shock damage. But if you, when your shield gets to low capacity around 0%, start getting overshield. For instance, through using keep ice on that with a bunch of cryo damage. And then once your normal shield does break, but you have overshield, you slam again, proccing this effect again. While you have no shield, but you have overshield, you get the effect infinitely. As you can see, I have... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. That does work. That does work. I'm gonna send it to him.
Take that.
Sorry, I know I'm not actually doing anything yet.
I sent you a clip for an infinite ant glitch smiley face.
Uh-oh. What's up, Gage? Wait, have you stacked it with the Bladoff thing too? So, like, we could double up on it?
Alright, cool. Back to playing the game. I just wanted to make sure, you know, people that are smarter than me actually actually get that. Cool. So that's a thing I actually managed to find. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It doesn't have enrage on it though. It's an upgrade to my other one just because it'll actually heal me, but it doesn't have enrage. That's so sad. Where's mine? Where's mine at? Oh, dude, I like this. It's so good. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of wish that I had, like, whenever I very early on was like realizing with both Super Dash and the Noisy Cricket, I looked at those and I was like, yeah, these are probably something, but I just was way too lazy to actually try and figure it out. It'd be kind of cool if I figured out those two. I literally would have never figured out the Noisy Cricket because I didn't even lag strats. I didn't even know that was a thing, genuinely. Alright, I've been taking way too long doing nothing. It's time to play the game. What do we got? Yeah, this thing could be good. Is there any... I wonder if there's any... really good splash ARs that you could get that have Ripper license parts. I'm gonna hold on to that just for that. Just for the possibility. I don't use Atlas. Atlas I don't really find fun. 100% duration and rage. Only if it has amp on it as well. I want pretty much exactly the same rep kit I already have, but on level. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Mocha. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I've been very distracted the past couple minutes, unfortunately. Because of cool stuff I found. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Thinking it was a wall dash. Oh, hell no. Dude, I did the super dash so many times during my playthrough, and every time I remember, I literally would say to the chat, like, Joe, like, did you see that? Did you see what I just did? Because I just did a crazy ass dash and I didn't know why. And people would be like, nah, you're probably just imagining it. It's nothing. And then eventually y'all like actually tested it out and no, it's real. Y'all found it. Only have one? Yeah, I figured. Nah, I'm good. I don't want that. Thank you though. That's great. That could actually be really good. Yeah, you know, that could actually be really, really good for mobbing. Maybe I do want that. Because my build is based around mobbing. It's based around keeping things up for as long as possible, not bossing. I do still want the amp and enrage thing just for boss kills. It would be really, really funny if you don't actually need to do what I said about, you know, like, oh, keep your shield at this part and then do the thing with overshield. Oh my god, let's just use this. This works. Like, we'll do it right now. And we got it infinitely again. That's so easy to do, dude. It's so easy to get it infinite. You literally just have to pay attention to when your normal shield is gonna run out and make sure you have overshield at that point. That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's so easy. That's insane. And as long as you have, you know, like leech or anything to keep you alive, then you're good. Because I do think it's still... Well, actually, no, you don't. I don't have any shield anymore at all. I was gonna say I do think it still ignores shield. Yeah, of course it does. You have none. So you do still have to deal with the fact that this shield has issues with survivability. But I mean, it's for doing damage. It's not for staying alive, right? Crazy. Wow, you dropped me like nothing, huh? No. Nope. And no. Alright, what's next? What's next? Probably doing a side quest. Power Ballad of Rod Vomit. My favorite. Love that guy. After, you know, farming the fucking leech one? Yeah, no, I know. You did spend forever doing that. Dude, wait, it stays through travel too?
I'm not trying to be funny, but where would you keep it at all?
So... Dude, that's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. So you want it? Sure. I'll take it just to hold on to it. Because what's mine currently? I mean, I really like the leech on this. But realistically, I shouldn't need that because I'm getting a bunch of lifesteal from all my cryo damage. All my cryo damage is lifesteal. So I should just, yeah, use a different one. I'll take another one. Do I have you on my friends list? I do. Yeah, if you do want to give it to me, I'll take it, sure. It does sound like it would be better. Oh, that was fast. Oh, it has like no range on it. Didn't realize that. Dude, it's literally just like infinite. That is just so insane. So it's basically... Oh, I just realized I'm in a co-op lobby. Tried to pause the game. It's basically what, the Revolter from BO3, but with like 0 capacity on your shield. Here, do you want to teleport to me? God, dude, imagine if... Oh, actually, just run over to you. Hello. Hello. Man, imagine if this game had the mailing system. Oh, you look sick! Dude, that head on Vex looks sick. What the fuck? What? Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, that's sick. So that should be 40 seconds of enrage. Obviously, you take more damage, but like... Wait, what level was that? That's a lot less healing. That is significantly more or less healing. Why? Thank you, kitty. Why is that? What the hell? Hello? No what? No prob? Oh, no prob, because I said thanks, yeah. There's no way that this rep kit is including the leech lifesteal and like basing it on whatever gun I'm holding to say how much healing it's giving, right? There's just no way. I don't believe that. So why is this one... I mean, that's literally, what, 3 times as strong for healing? What the fuck? That's so strange. I wonder what is causing that. Who knows? Where am I going? Going up here. Wait, is this not where the quest was? What? Oh, it's underneath me. Oh, it's just Enrage that does that. Okay. That's good to know. Wow, so not only does Enrage make you take more damage, but it makes the rep kit just as a normal thing worse. If you're using it for rep kit purposes. That's good to know. Hey man, it doesn't really matter as long as you just have infinite damage and you just kill everything before it kills you. I'm like in an unintended way, I'm doing glass cannon build. This is definitely gonna get fixed for sure. Alright, let's see. What's going on with this? Dude, I'm actually starving, by the way. I'm so hungry. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Oh, I have to talk. Hello.
Oh, hi. What brings you to the burn? Ever heard of
What?
iconic metal powerhouse Thrum Dumpster?
What the
Well,
fuck?
we need a new vocalist.
What was
Ron
that?
Thomas, the frontman, didn't survive the landing on
Was she
his
supposed to
pyro.
go through that?
Death's game was
What?
a perfect pitch, though. Anyway,
Things that
I
don't
heard
exist
you
can't kill you?
got a vocalist with the
Exactly.
right pipes and look, real badasses. I need you to fetch them for me. A music job, huh? As long as it comes with swag, I'm in. Full disclosure, these guys aren't going to come willingly. Fight the system and all that. Blah, blah, blah. Luckily, I have some digidongles you can use.
Digidongles, let's go! Finally.
Wait,
I've always wanted that.
notes. How's it work?
So glad you asked. Oh, one sec.
Where am I going to? Wait, no, not there. Oh, are you still talking? Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry, darling. I'm afraid you're just not what we're looking for. Help yourself to a mint on the way out.
Some people can't handle rejection. Be a
Aw.
Doberman pacifier for me. I spy!
Oh my god! Dude, that is the issue with this
Dongle demo? Stick one on me.
with this like infinite amp thing is you really take a lot of damage. Holy shit, you take a lot of damage.
Make it quick. It's called show
You gotta be real careful. That's crazy. So it really is just kind of like, it's probably just something you set up before boss kills if you want like really, really fast boss kills. It's gotta be, right? Like that just makes sense to me.
If I overhear one more...
You're looking for a giant meathead who goes by Big Suck.
Oh, finally, Big Suck is back.
Suck Titan, maybe. Anyway, he's the leader of a... I'm sorry! It's a trap! They made me do it!
Oh, okay. I really thought I was gonna be able to attack you immediately. There we go.
And the crowd feeds off his energy like parasites. Quick, jungle him while he's down.
Oh, I really, really hope I got that mute off in time. That was such a bad sneeze. That was so fucking loud, dude. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me I got that off in time. Oh, thank God I did. Well, damage glitch gone. Like I said, I'm not gonna try and ensure that I have it.
And it does fit you.
Dude, it was loud because you know when you try to hold back a sneeze for a moment, and like that just makes it worse when it actually comes out? Yeah, that's what just happened because I was trying to reach over and hit my mute key. Holy shit, dude. The shield actually fucks. Man, did you just go and farm it like as soon as I showed it off, or did you just happen to already have one? Edging the sneeze? Yeah. But not the good kind. Farmed it on level? Nice.
You should be getting close to a river named Crunch Tongue.
Crunch Tongue! Finally!
When he's not shredding on stage, he's hunting dangerous game.
We hunt Histle Weaver!
He's just like me for real, for real.
We hunt Histle Weaver!
Wow, what an honor. He's inviting you to join their hunt. Do it. Join in.
All hail the Histle Weaver horde!
Oh, hell. Alright.
A merry chase to tear apart! Make wind from your top hole!
He's not even tooting his own horn. So humble. We'll have to work on that. Go on, give it a blow.
Give it a blow. Blow it.
Put it in the sticky
That's not a boss.
You're moving too much! Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
Hit your shots, idiot! Oh my goodness.
Heave it once more!
Get on that horn again and blow like you mean it, Vault Hunter.
Histle Weaver!
It's good for mobbing and bosses? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Put your tongue in my mouth!
Ew. Well, now that he's distracted, we should make our move.
Oh! Forgot we have to do stuff. You know what, buddy? You're getting the smack. Oh, he smacked me back. Because ignoring my shield. Oh, gun reload speed on a TDR thing. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I will never use TDR. Amp again, but it's not. It's not what I want. Well, we're starting to find amp ones, so that's good at least. You know, that's something. There, you know, I gotta be honest, there has to be some kind of glitch in this game as well to do with getting in and out of cars. With an effect active for something. Like, there's gotta be something. For sure. I believe it. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I gotta eat something. I don't know. Permaslag? True.
Come back alive!
Oh, thank you, Echo 4. Echo 4 was telling me to go straight through that mountain. Still need to figure out whatever side quest it is that lets you get inside of this thing. Oh! It's this side quest. Oh, that's hilarious. Good timing, me. Good timing.
That's Sketch Calhoun. He was the co-founder of Bile Rot, later renamed Horifist to be more...
Really good timing.
Sure, who doesn't love a good orifice?
A what?
Looks like I'll need to find another way in.
Oh. Alright, go to the other side. This is one of the ones needed for the Fade Field Echo? What? Okay, because I know that the last part of the quest chain's over here, right? That's so funny. Dude, what a funny thing to do, to put an echo in the first zone of the game and have it be part of a super long quest chain on the other chapters of the game. Like, that is such a funny troll. And apparently, Kitty said that it was one of those missions where you have to grab the echo during the mission. So if you don't grab it during the mission, you'll have to replay it, which is just like, it's so funny. Where's it at? There's this one. Actually, we'll just grab it. I want to listen to the dialogue first.
Just in time. For this next number, I want to see your fury unleashed. I want to see bodies colliding. Now, get your asses to the pit and mosh!
Look out, world. Carlo's about to throw some bows.
Where are they all at? Die! Wait, was that even? No, that was the wrong thing. There we go. What are you doing? We've done it!
Excuse me.
Ow.
This is not Mosh protocol.
Yeah, get the echo. Yeah. Don't leave it there. Don't leave it there.
I've seen more energy in a funeral procession. This is how you unleash fury.
What is he doing? What? Oh, we have to help him? Okay. Bang!
You're dead, inside and out.
Trying to show you boneless bastards how it's really done.
You know what? I don't like you. Now let's dance.
Woo!
Here it comes.
Love is violence. Show you love me. Could be what you mean it. I want to see your
Is this gonna activate it as well? No, my overshield ran out. Yeah, so you do have to think about it. You do have to make sure that you have overshield at the right time. That is important.
Definitely a future for him in the
It isn't just something you like
genre. Get it?
randomly have
Get what I
proc.
did there?
Which is really funny for me to say because I randomly got the amp and I had to look back at my VOD to see what I did.
You won't want to miss the show.
Okay, so I gotta go up. Let's see, what is this echo about? Tiny Dancer!
Captain's log. Stardate. Wait, what's the Kyrosian calendrical system again? Whatever. It's Friday somewhere, and you know what that means. Dancing, thumping beats, and bumping meats.
And what?
Would, if there was any sort of club scene on this almighty robot policeman forsaken rock. It's like these people have never even heard of wubs or unces. Maybe
Oh, that's got a... Oh, there's just a roof. Dang. That's so sad. Wow, that's crazy. Wait. Wait. You don't need the mission to get in there. Who the fuck is making my game make fart noises? Don't do that. No! Wait, yes. Alright, cool. So you could just glide right on in. This echo does not require the mission. It's not really helpful. That's not really helpful information. I just find it funny. Doesn't really help out a speedrun or anything else, honestly. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool.
I can't feel the arse. I can't feel the arse.
What is that?
And we're off.
Performative crank? Dude. You've heard of a performative male. They call me performative crank. Is that... Never mind. Hello.
There you are.
Bye.
Time for the sound check.
You boys learned the song? Excellent. Cue music.
Hold on. They're good?
Cool. Woo!
I don't understand how, but these guys rock.
Not really. What? I thought it was pretty good. For a video game song? For like a song, like a little joking song in a video game, I thought it was pretty good.
Incredibly dreadful, I agree.
Oh, never
The
mind.
performance lacked energy and the vocals were completely off key.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a no from me. You're all fired.
Oh, come on. Me when I press the I'm gonna take damage button, and then I take damage and I get mad about it. Get out of my way! Oh my god. I couldn't go over the fucking... Oh my goodness.
Too bad.
That was perfect. We recorded the whole thing. It'll go viral. I can already see the headlines. 3 rock prodigies killed in a savage sound check. And at the dawn of their careers, no less. The merch alone is gonna sell for years.
May the angels of rock carry them home. Rest in peace, Thrum Dumpster.
Good? Alright. One more side quest over here. And yeah, just the side quest and then nothing else. Okay. Like the band name, it is good. It is good. Whenever I go to eat, I don't know if I'm gonna end stream or if I'm gonna just like take a little break and eat food. Yeah, I'll probably end stream at that point and then eat. Whenever I do decide to eat, that is. I actually don't know what I'm gonna eat, because I didn't. I literally considered taking my chicken and getting it ready, putting it in the fridge so I could cook that later, and then I forgot. So I didn't do it. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? What are we talking about? What? What? I need content? I'm sorry. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Man. Man. What time is it? 7:30. Don't you dare. Dude, the game crashed and I'm hungry. I don't know, isn't that that feels like it's kind of a sign that I should end my stream. This song is crazy. It's a sign you should eat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end stream and eat food, and I mean I'll consider streaming again, but probably not. Most likely I won't. But yeah, let me see if there's anybody I should raid. You know what? Yeah, let me raid this guy. Let me raid this fella. This little goober. This silly little guy. Oh, perfect timing. My cat has come over and immediately started begging for attention. So that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Mr. TX. Him and Gas are streaming together. Hello, cat. I hear you. Go say hi. Tell them something funny. Say something silly. Say something goofy. Go into his chat and just be like, "Ah!" Do that. That'd be awesome. That'd be so funny. All right, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hey, kitty. Hey, I hear ya.